Create character. Look at those proportions. What the heck? Jesus. This guy's forearms are as big as his head. What is he, Devin Larratt? This is a chunky dude. I'm glad you know who Devin Larratt is, Crow. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Customize. Well, you can't customize. There's some face presets. Hair. If you got, if the bot found a song that you didn't want to request, Fricto, you can do exclamation mark, wrong song. Can you change the body proportions? I don't know, I just got in here. No space. Wrong song will remove the song you last requested. As long as it's not currently playing. But no space. Hairstyle. Oh my god. Don't like how clicking on something. I have to stay in the center area. I zoom out. We're not going to spend too much time on the character creator, I don't think. I mean, I actually don't mind the bald. Watching a Devin Larratt video increases your stamina and morale by 35%. It really does. I mean, I feel like this doesn't really fit my face, but anyways. You know what? Let's just be bald. We'll be a bald man. There we go. Facial hair color. You know what? Let's just be an old dude. Nice. Okay, this needs some work. This needs some work. If you left click on something on the left hand side to edit an option, as soon as you mouse up or down, it gets you out of that selection. That's kind of annoying. Do I run Monster Hunter on borderless window or full screen? I run it on borderless window. There is a difference. When you run the game, when you run Monster Hunter World on full screen, people tend to disconnect when you alt tab, when you leave the game. When you leave the game window, I should say. If you're on proper full screen, you disconnect a lot less often from alt tabbing if you're on borderless window. I play basically all my games on borderless window. I'm kind of okay with like everything else. I'm not going to spend too much time in the character creator here. It doesn't look like I can customize anything related to the body. These look to be only face proportions and changes. Dude, look at this, dude. Look at these chicken legs. What the hell? Bruh. This guy definitely skips leg day. This guy definitely skips leg day. Select a realm. Step into any realm awaiting your presence. Oh yeah. So this game's gonna have some form of co-op play to it. It doesn't have it yet. But it's gonna have some sort of co-op multiplayer mode. I'm guessing the way it's gonna work is gonna kind of... It'd be like you can load into different realms, like from friends and other people. I don't know if it's a different, I'm gonna turn the music down for a second. It's gonna have multiplayer of some kind. I'm not sure if when you join a new person's realm or server, if you have to start at level 1 again, or if you can import your existing character into a new realm. Craft a realm where your legend begins. Name your realm. What should our realm be called, chat? What should our realm be called? What's a game similar to this for reference? I mean, most of like the Souls games are gonna have similar mechanics. Having not played the game, it's tough for me to say for sure what a similar game is going to be. Culture Corner, let's go. Start the beginning of the story as you journey towards Sakura. The prologue can be skipped on future runs. Over the past 6 years, we poured our hearts and souls into creating a next-level ARPG experience, one that we hope will push the genre forward. This early access launch of No Rest for the Wicked marks a new era. We are grateful to have you with us on the journey. Onwards. We're going to pause the music because I've seen some cutscenes from this and they look gorgeous. So I want to be full attention here. Yeah, I've seen like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, maybe not Elden Ring, but...
Amgard told me stories.
Oh. The audio cuts out when I tab out. Okay.
Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out.
The pestilence? The Island of Death.
Made them grow limbs where none should be. But the world was nearly lost in its wake.
I feel like the seagulls flying around don't mesh with the...
And she prayed.
Creepiness of the
The Sarum would never need to return.
Sarum. Seagulls of Doom should have been ravens. Yeah, ravens would make more sense, but I think if they were ravens, they wouldn't stand out as much.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Likes of them? You're talking about me, you little shit. Like a nobleman or something here? Is that me? It is me. So yeah, in this game, you collect equipment in inventory. You collect different pieces of equipment. You can level up your stats as you go through. As you acquire experience, you can level up different stats. Build your character a little differently. Different weapons will feel and play a little differently. The combat's meant to be... visceral and... I want to say slower paced, like Dark Souls. Like as you, the player, you don't spam like in a hack and slash game. You wait for openings.
Never thought I'd see a Sarum warrior for myself.
So you're playing, you start as a Sarum warrior, or whatever that is. You like Ori team art style so much. I've never played an Ori game.
Bad idea to let you on board.
I really did like the, press Y to talk.
Hey, that's close enough.
keep your distance. There's a dark about you, and I don't want any part of it.
Don't want any part of it. Can I turn the volume up? Sort of. I have to turn the volume of everything up, though. I don't really want to do that. Okay, that's weird. I move very slowly. Okay, I can run.
If Seven ventured to Sacra, then the rumors must be true. The pestilence has returned. I don't know whether you follow the sickness or
Yeah,
it
so I've never
follows
played an
you,
Ori game.
and I don't care to know.
I've never played an Ori game, but I've seen some clips of the two Ori games, and the art style really looked interesting for a platformer. And then I saw the preview for this game, and I was like, okay, we're gonna try this out. And I've been watching some streams of it today, other people playing, and it just looks gorgeous to me. How's the volume of the game so far? I've talked to a couple NPCs. Have you guys been able to hear them clearly?
Strutting about like you're the only killer on board. Difference between you and me, I don't just kill sick people.
That's good. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? No, I haven't. You've never played a Souls game? I've never played a proper...
I would, if there was any pay in it.
I've never played a proper Souls game. I've played Souls-likes. I've played 2D games, Salt and Sanctuary, Salt and Sacrifice.
Just Dasha families, always one meal away from starving, and a bunch of runes that mean nothing to no one.
Starving. Cooper Delane. I played a bunch of Souls-like, 2D ones like Salt and Sanctuary, Salt and Sacrifice. I played Liza P on stream a while ago.
These fools
But I haven't played a
know you
proper
are and
Souls
where we're
game.
headed, but they've got no
Like by
idea.
FromSoft.
No good will come of this.
So I'm
Should
kinda
have burned the
guessing-
island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Arshan Sea, and you're scared of a hunk of rock.
Scared of Uncle. Haven't tried Elden Ring? Yep, nope. There are a couple reasons why I haven't purchased Elden Ring. One is, this game probably suffers from the same thing, I think. We'll see. One of the things that I don't like about the FromSoft Souls games is sort of the
I pray the captain has the good sense to turn us around.
art style, like the art direction, the art direction of the game. How, like, everything other than, like, the 5 friendly characters are all broken down, decrepit,
Plenty of
diseased.
mainland ships go missing off Sacra shores. We're not the only ones on these waters.
You come across a boss, and this boss is supposed to be a lord, but he's got, like, an extra arm and crap popping out of his head. Like, there's not a normal looking foe. Everything is warped and twisted. And although that's basically part of the charm of those games, it is not for me. Ladders and vines can be climbed faster. I think I would really enjoy the combat of the Dark Souls games and stuff like that. I just really struggle with getting past the art direction of those
You
games.
put the men on edge, Saren. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship.
So we are traveling to some kind of
I was paid to deliver you to Sacra in one
COVID-infested
piece,
island.
and I will. I get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Wart will let you below decks.
wart. You know, warts are never a good thing to have. Yeah. I think I would really like the gameplay of the Souls games, and if I were to receive one as a gift, I would absolutely play it. But I don't think they're something I'm going to spend my own money on, if that makes any sense. I'd rather try and play other games. Hey, Zumpkin. This is a pretty game. It is. It's like you're playing through, like almost like a comic or something. Certain objects are breakable. Attack X. I showed that rat who's boss. Can I change the attack? Do I want to change the attack? Alright, now that we know the boxes contain loot, we're gonna have to smash everything in here. Don't mind me. These sailors thought they were packing supplies up in these barrels. And they were wrong. Had a little bit of a frame hiccup there. Crates and barrels are there to be destroyed. How do I dodge?
I got it all planned out.
Does dodging destroy the
A
barrels?
year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
God dang, this guy's got his whole career path planned out. Too bad it's not going to work out for him. Because we all know that anytime an ARPG story starts out on a boat, the boat totally makes it ashore with no problems, right? Surely everybody's going to arrive safely. Nothing is going to happen to us on the way,
Fetch me the
right?
mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from bun to ashes.
Okay, I've got your stuff.
There you go. Along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust.
Sawdust? Eh?
Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Mushroom soup. You mean sawdust soup. I know what you're feeding here. I don't really want to eat sawdust, thank you. Does dodging? Yes, dodging breaks the barrels. As it should. I got 1 copper.
Prayer before landfall?
I like how the camera is moving and rotating, just like a ship would be swaying. Oh. I'm pressing Y to talk, and it's not letting me talk.
Our ship
There we go.
might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
The Dasha? Not the Dasha, like, royal families. Criminals and heretics, huh? As long as you don't start saying for the Emperor. Wait, did I miss an item up there? I did. There's something in here. I can't pick it up. Eh? Bruh. The item's like in the wall. What's happening here? I'm like walking with my back. Oh, there we go. Now you can get all of that for 1 copper worth. So you can like sidle, put your back up against the wall and straddle.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Dude, everybody's got these massive forearms. Everybody must be arm wrestlers. Any barrels to break? We find, you got these... Am I a Harland Williams fan? No. Harland Williams. Can't say the name rings a bell. It's one of those names that kind of rings a bell, but doesn't. Harland Williams. He's an actor. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what he's from. He's done stand-up and a couple other movies. I know who this is. What have I seen him in? I've seen him in something. None of these. None of these are sounding familiar. I've definitely seen this guy in at least one show, but I can't find what it is. So I would say no, I'm not a fan of Harland Williams. He hails from Canada, yeah. God's Fighter, hey, oh, good evening, welcome in, hope you're doing well. How's the game? I'm literally at the start. This is like the first few minutes of the game. This is the first few minutes of the game. It looks phenomenal. Don't have too much else to say at the moment, because I'm just at the beginning. So join in, maybe form your own opinion. Is multiplayer available already? I don't believe so. I think they've said that's one of the things they're planning on adding in like their roadmap. Let me see if I can find it. The first update, whenever that is, the first major update they'll be releasing is going to be the multiplayer update. According to their roadmap. So no multiplayer at the moment, but there's going to be a lot of systems that will exist for multiplayer, and it'll eventually be available. The game looks great, sounds great so far. I would like to open
just
the door.
another job, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't punch the door open.
The men think you're some kind of legend.
Second mate Gray.
Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
You're not wrong. From what I can tell, it's gonna be like how do I phrase this? Alright, let's go. Can I go into the jail cell? Alright, let's go into the room. To bed. Surely nothing is gonna happen while we sleep, right? Oh, this is fine. Yep. Who could have seen this coming? Did a freaking cannonball just fly through my door? Hello? Blood-rusted sword. You obtain an equipable item. Equip it from the inventory, opening the inventory by pressing bada bing, or by using the bada bing menu selector. Okay. Blood-rusted sword. 6 attack. 10 armor breaking? Armor piercing? Scales with muscles. Strength, I guess. Spin. Okay. Cost gain. Rusted by blood and weary from death, this sword carries out its duty with grim purpose. You want an RPG with a comfy ship journey prologue where you arrive at your intended destination unharmed? Like I said, I watched a couple of streamers play this game earlier today, and I literally had this thought where someone could make a bit of a tongue-in-cheek prologue where you arrive at the destination and either the narrator or the character remarks about how nothing happened. Like, there's no Kraken, there's no random pirate boarding. That would be funny. On stream. If you're asking, did I watch other people play it while I was streaming? No. That is not what I meant. Attack enemies with X, deal bonus damage by holding X for a charged attack. Evade attacks by tapping a dodge. These actions consume stamina. Without stamina, you can't attack or dodge. Okay. Raw carp. Hey, buddy.
You don't belong here.
So the stamina's... Stamina's, displayed around my character. Obtain an offhand item. Wooden shield, a 98 block. 10 armor? I'm guessing the base stat for the shield is armor, but I could be wrong. Weight class, normal. Shields, left button, already a shield to block enemy attacks and reduce damage received. Shields consume stamina. If stamina runs out while blocking an attack, your stance will be broken. Let's put the block button on the correct hotkey. Controls. Can I not map these? I can't. Disaster. It doesn't look like I can change the mapping. I now have a fat roll, it feels like. Or a slightly heavier roll anyways. This brings me to the same place. There seems to be a hole in the boat. Sprint off surfaces or ledges to jump and get across small gaps. So it seems like jumping is automatic. Is that what that's saying? Hold A and press against an object to clamber up it. How am I supposed to clamber up? Maybe it's just telling me that I can go over that? Yeah, so if I don't put any input, then I can't get over this obstacle. But if I press the button, then it gets me. Okay, I see. Approach the wall next to the door and press Y to sidle along. This one? Ah. Stagger an enemy to briefly lower their guard. Weapons deal poise damage. Okay, so the broken shield icon is poise damage. Oh, oops. Broken shield icon is poise damage. Increasing the white poise meter above an enemy. Once full, the enemy is staggered. Alternatively, parry just before an enemy attack lands to instantly stagger them. My left trigger. Parry is different than blocking? It was left button to block, but it's left trigger to parry? Ah, okay, so parry is an active attack. An active effect. Not just like a perfect guard. He parried me. Okay. Well, you don't just have to get the timing down correct, you also have to make sure that they're actually in range. Because if their first swing doesn't hit you, but you do this parry thing, so you can do it back to back. You can kind of do it back to back. So if your first parry doesn't land, and they do multiple attacks back to back, you could be in trouble. Is there anything else in here? Yes. Yes, there was. Easy money. Backstab. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise on enemies. Approach enemies from behind to reveal a skull icon, and then press your attack button to perform a backstab. I'm assuming that's left stick down. Sneak to reduce the chance of detection. Wait, it didn't work. Eh? See?
Please.
Sarah, please. I'm just pushing this guy's body around. What if I just ignore this dude? Okay, you can kind of delay your inputs, so you don't have to you don't have to spam your attacks. You can do 1, 2. You can kind of delay your inputs.
I tried to fight
Work.
like you, but I can't.
Wart's seen some better
My
days.
name's not Wart. It's
You're telling me your name was a lie? Well, I guess we don't get to find out what his name is. Alright. What do we have for healing items? Mushroom soup instantly restores 35 health. How do I see my status? Restores 10 health over 10 seconds. So assuming that's 10 health per second, that's 100 health. Although that's probably not correct. That's probably 1 health per second for 10 seconds. What's the difference? This is clearly potions or something. These are what? Ingredients? 3 out of 50 experience. What's my health though? Hit points 50. I have total 50 health. What is my current HP, though? How do I see what my current HP is? Stats? No. Well, we're roughly half health. So that means we're missing 25. So maybe we'll use an apple. Why to use? Okay. Ah, I can use the what is that? Nutty. Okay. We have a special. We have like special attacks. Dude, look at this. They use hit points for HP. Health is a character stat. But then items restore health. Health as a stat. Hit points. Restores 35 health. Good catch, Notaru. If stamina runs out while climbing, you fall. Dude, look at this game. We made it. Look at this duel over here. So much for the captain. Maybe that's the captain over here, actually. Not the captain. The grill.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Sakra is our island!
Wait, she's the raider? Shit. Allies' health bars are blue, whilst enemies are red. Closer. Running out of stamina. Waifu spotted. Angry waifu. Shit. He parried me. Bonked me with the shield. Man, I'm trying to parry him, but he's too far away on his first attack. I have to stay closer to him. He's just blocking me. Okay, do I lose that? Let's eat the other thing. Get to the great panel and press Y to open it. I'm not sure I'm super keen on the interaction messages being at the top of the screen like that. Maybe they need to be a little bigger, I'm not sure. Those are kind of hard to see. Press X to perform a combo attack. Turn, bro. these stupid guys with the bucklers, they, their first attack is such short range. Have I finished Dragon's Dogma 2? No, I have not. Waters. Blocking my vision. Hey, I'm stuck. How many dudes are there? That guy's got a big axe. Holy shit. Defense. He's got push. He's got to push. Got it. Can I loot his axe?
Be here, Sarah.
Give me your axe. Why can't I loot his weapon?
It's too late
Waifu.
for fairy tales.
Wait, hang on. Where the hell did they come from? Where's her boat? I only saw one ship in that picture.
It's too late for any of us.
Any surfboarders? This is fine, I'm sure. Dude, this looks gorgeous. I have not finished Dragon's Dogma 2 yet, no. A king? A dead king? Waifu number 2? Maybe not.
So,
Who's this Chad?
it's true.
Balrus.
The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Baurus.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
This kid's a little shit.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
So the pestilence is what's mutating
is a
people.
punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
I don't
My
like this
king,
kid.
You are grieving. I must recommend against any...
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, Your Grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn.
Dun dun dun. Oh, they have a stained glass
This
mural of that?
is my responsibility to the kingdom.
Shit.
With God's hands,
God
we
dang
will reach
Armada
into
here.
every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Okay, so the church is gonna deal with the island? We got the girl's horn. What happened to all my clothes? Hey? How did I just suddenly become covered in rags? What happened to my armor? Bruh. Tattered cloak. Alright, we have no weapons now. Shrimp bait him? Clearly. Chat, I've never played a game where you wash up on the beach at the start of the story. Never have I played a game before. It's totally original. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright. The Shallows. Across Isola Sacra, you'll discover various resources. Gathering resources is key to progression and survival. Horseshoe crab. Dude, I was not expecting that thing to require more than one hit. Okay. Alright, so this is the map. Map reveals your path throughout Isola. However, the world is constantly shifting, so this path will gradually fade over time. Revisit the shrouded regions to discover new dangers and loot. New loot sounds great. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave you there for a second, and I'll just explore up this way for a moment. Okay, had a little bit of lag there. Some framiness or something. Dude, that sound. I guess the reason why our forearms are massive is because we knew we would eventually be barehanded. You know, weaponless. We knew in advance, many years ago, so we started training our forearms. Why is this crab shiny? Okay, I'm getting some frame dips. Maybe that's because of graphic settings? Can I do balanced? Maybe not get those frame dips? Copper woodcutter's axe, horseshoe crab. You've obtained a tool. Tools allow you to harvest new resources. Equip it via the inventory. Ingredients, keys. Copper woodcutter's axe. A basic tool to cut down trees. Okay. So I have 4 tool slots, it looks like. Interesting. So how do I use it? Guess I need a tree, right? See, I'm still getting some hiccups. Shit. Can I go in the water? Is this like Dragon's Dogma where water's bad? This area is brighter than the rest. Let's just take a bath in the toxic water here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Standing in the green waterfall. Okay, so the game doesn't look like it's super linear. On first inspection, anyways. Oh, there's a ladder down here. Okay, I can't rotate the camera, which I think is intentional, but also a bit awkward. on one hand, it allows them to give like a really curated view of things for the player. On the other hand, it can make things kind of awkward. A chest! You can't hide from me. Gotta get over there. And give me the loot. Yoink. Small vial of poise. Grants 10 additional poise defense for 10 seconds. So poise is like your ability to block. Okay, the water doesn't look as good. Maybe because I turned the graphic settings down. The waterfall. Wait, huh? Nani? Okay. I have died somehow. Did I just run out of stamina or something and drown? Okay, I can see the stamina bar showing up. I get up here. Let me up. I'm dead. How do I get up there? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm losing from dying, as far as I can tell. Other than maybe going back to where you were. Can't climb up. I can't climb up here. Sort of. Maybe there's something I can get up to. This way. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Ah. Loot acquired. Okay. Go talk to the dude. You can two-shot the crabs with the running attack. Hey, Sarah, over here. Come on, then. Alright, what do you want, buddy?
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board.
I'm pretty sure you would have been raided either way, because the girl was just unhappy that you were here in general. Although, you might not be here if I wasn't on board, so I guess that's still true.
You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. The Risen.
The Risen?
Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Well, this guy's dying. Rest in peace. Sacrament. New quest. Quest details. The ship's captain told us to try and get to the city of Sacrament, but he warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. The island itself is called Sacra, so I'm assuming Sacrament is like the capital. There's something over there. Wait, this tree looks suspicious. Shit. Okay, I didn't take falling damage for that. Ah, I see. I follow this over here, and then I jump, right? Oh, I don't jump. Any? Maybe I needed to get closer? Oh, hello. 20 points vial. How do I get this item? I like that animation. Do I keep going? The camera has intentionally zoomed out. So the question is, what am I supposed to do? Because I tried jumping before and it didn't work. What? Eh? Is there anything else along the tree? Holy shit! Okay. Maybe... Ah, I see. Okay, so there's climbable vines, but they didn't go all the way to the bottom, so I had to jump. I understand. Blade oil, when applied to your weapon, attacks deal additional physical damage. Okay. You can swap the selected item, quick item, open selector. Select an item. What do you mean R? Oh, okay. Blade Isle poison. Okay. Do I have unlimited uses of this? I don't know. We'll find out. More corpses? Holy shit, we pile drove him. Oh, he's got iframes while he's on the ground. Correct. So, spend focus, which I'm guessing is the orange bar. It's got a yellow text and icon, but it's got like an orange indicator, I think. Spend focus by unleashing your weapon's runes. Runes are powerful special attacks unique to every weapon. Ready a weapon to perform its runes. Ready weapon hand, and then press the hotkey. Okay. Do I have runes for punching? I do. There is a punching rune. Fist weapon rune. A fishing rod? Oh shit. How do I fish? How do I fish? And maybe Y to catch some fish. Press Y when a fish bites to reel it. Raw carp. Okay, so you can collect ingredients, which I'm assuming you can then use to cook food, which restore your health. Other attributes. Nutty. What is this light? Money, fallen ember, smoldering fragment of unknown origin, weapon shard, used to upgrade or craft weapons. Okay. Wonder if that's a limited resource. Or if more of them spawn. Like if they respawn. I know in this game, unlike Souls games, when you die, things don't immediately respawn. However, I do know that things will respawn with the passage of time. And in fact, different enemies can spawn in areas. So if you leave an enemy, like a different boss or group of enemies will move in on the territory. Oh, there's something else here. I don't know if I'm getting experience. Oh, 25 out of 50 experience. Above my health. Fire pits. You can cook meals using obtained resources. Every meal has different effects. Most will recover health, but some can give you temporary status effects. Always be on the lookout for food recipes to cook a wider variety of meals. Is this gonna be like Dragon's Dogma cooking? Mushroom soup. Instantly restore 35 health. Uses 1 mushroom, 1 Artemisia herb. Can I cook more than 1 at a time? Yes. Okay, so the cooking animation is not very impressive. In fact, it's kind of underwhelming. Mushroom. Take all. Why? There's a take all hotkey. Okay, that means I can craft more. Yeah, the cooking animation is underwhelming, but that's alright. You just roast something on a spit, even though I'm cooking a soup. Alright, so this is the bridge that we ignored. A claymore! We got an item. Let's go. Some equipment. Emma and Benji, hey, oh, good evening. How you doing? What's good is we get to try out this beauty of a game. Weight class. Weight class controls the dodge you perform. If you have a fast weight class, you do a quick step. If you have a normal weight class, you roll. And if you have a heavy weight class, you do a slow roll. Plus, you stagger enemies. That's interesting. Okay. What do you guys feel about that? For anybody who's played like a action RPG Souls game, you don't just get a slow roll, but you do get the option, in exchange for your slow roll, get the option to shoulder barge. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work, the shoulder barge. It sounds like it's tackle. Am I currently heavy? I am normal. I don't have any other equipment to put on, so I can't do the shoulder barge. Okay, so this is the bridge where our buddy died. So there's something over here we can explore. I don't think I was able to go over there. Maybe I was. Hold up. Low weight seems to tends to reign supreme, yeah? Is that Press Y with a pickaxe, equipped to mine here. Okay. I don't have a pickaxe. Can I just chop it with my sword? Y with the pickaxe. Where do I find a pickaxe? Hey, wasn't sure if we were going to be able to break that. Weight slows you down, but allows you to use it offensively, too. Yeah, seems like a neat idea. So this sword attacks way slower than my fists. I like how it's not just cleaving attacks. Like, there's an actual thrust. Is this a save point? Press Y to read journal. You streaming the new games? Well, streaming a new game, yes. This is No Rest for the Wicked. It's an action RPG. Moji! Good morning. How you doing? This is an action RPG. Just released into early access, so it's not complete. It's going to be updated, changes are going to be made. You may not want to purchase it straight away, but I'm loving it so far. The art style is great. Combat feels pretty good. It's got some interesting stuff. New things. We just learned about how they address weight in the game. Heavy, if you're wearing heavy equipment load, you gain access to like a shoulder barge thing. We haven't tried that yet because we don't have enough gear to get to the heavy class. Heavy weight class, excuse me. But we'll definitely try that out, see how it feels. What time is it by me? It is 11 p.m. 2300. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to Sacra for creature comforts. No cold ale nor warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isles wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed. Unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. Adventures in the Wild by Sulin Froth. We found a book. How do I... We're sort of just in the very beginning of the game. For like the 10-15 minutes, something like that. So we're not very far in. Small repair powder. Okay. 50 durability to all equipped items. So one thing I do know about this game... is that your equipment has durability to it. So that either forces you to repair it or to change equipment regularly as your durability goes down. I don't know exactly how you can obtain more of these repair powders since we just started, but I do know there's a durability. When it goes down, your items become unusable. So you can end up in this situation where you have no armor and no usable weapons. I think this one has 75 durability at the bottom. Weighs 15. Grants 15 armor and 1... something? I don't know what that icon is. 4 gem slots. More blade oil, more fallen ember. What does this do? Health, stamina, strength, agility, intellect, I guess? Wisdom? Focus, and something. So I think one of the things the game hasn't done a very good job of is explaining what all the icons mean. Ah, never mind. This is what the icons mean. Health, stamina, strength, dexterity, int, faith, focus, equipment load. So I guess this is... I guess equipment load makes it so that you can equip heavier items, a heavier set of items, without being heavy with your weight class. Hydrate. I do not currently have any water, so I'll be right back. Hooray, Aseo. Hope you're doing well. As I said, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, where was the tattered jute trousers, tattered carom leggings? What does this other icon mean? So the one on the left, I'm assuming, is like defense. These are exactly the same. One of them sells for more, but they have the same stats. The Holy Prisoner leggings sell for more. You think that second one, this one is poise? Could be. Let me see my stats. Like, there's no icon for, insight. Ah. Increases your resilience to damage, allowing you to withstand more hits before dying. Increases the number of attacks, dodges, or blocks. Increases the strength of your character. Weapons that scale with strength receive attribute bonus. Dex. Int. Faith. Focus. Increases the attribute Increase this attribute to acquire additional focus bars. A new focus bar is granted for every 100 focus points? Eh? Focus bars are essential for unleashing powerful rune attacks. Raise the limit for equipped gear and weight before encumbrance sets in. Your dodge type is determined by movement speed. Fast allows for quick step, normal grants a roll, heavy speed results in a more substantial roll, coupled with the capability to execute a shoulder barge, knocking down enemies. Known scrolls. So I don't see any kind of glossary or... I don't see any kind of glossary or journal to explain... explain... Probably 10 focus points per point of focus? You mean per point of attribute you gain 10 focus? Is maybe what you're trying to say? I don't know. We'll see what happens when I level up. We'll see what happens when I level up. Okay. Thought I could make it through the crack there. Maybe not. Okay, so I actually wanted to explore up this way. Did you see that? When I went to swing, when I went to prep my swing, and the tip of my sword hit the rock, there was not just an animation, but a sound. Let's see if we can do it again. Didn't do it that time. I can't get the positioning for it. Kinda neat, though. Okay, I was over here before, apparently, but we missed something. So we found an axe, which allows us to chop down trees, but I haven't found any trees to chop down. Wait, could I go up there? Is that a climbable vine? Not a climbable vine. Okay. I think we've missed some money laying on the beach, apparently. Ah, here's a tree I can chop down, surely. Press Y to chop down the tree. Oh, I have to... Timber! I like loot. 2 pine wood. Okay. Any other trees I can murder? Another one. More trees. I know there's a town in this game, and you can spend the collected resources, like these trees, to improve different facilities at the town. So you can relax and just go around collecting resources, fishing, and chopping trees. I'm assuming the trees respawn? I'm hoping I can find a pickaxe somewhere, because there's lots of ore nodes back here. Did I not get the... 1 pine wood? Excuse me? Where's my second pine wood? Why did that only give me 1? Skill issue? Clearly. I'm not good enough at chopping wood. So I noticed the difference in the roll. The roll is noticeably different. Is there like a limit to how many items I can carry? Like a equipment side. Let's take a look. Yes, this is a lock symbol. So I can only carry so many different types of things. I don't know if there's a maximum stack size. Don't know if there's a max stack size anywhere, but I would really like a pickaxe. That's interesting. There's a little toolbox icon in the bottom left. Bottom right, pardon me. I don't know if you guys can see it. I guess not. Wait, is that the game? That has to be the game. Not sure you guys can see it. Too pine for that one. Right, surely there's a pickaxe somewhere, right? Opium? What's this icon? Filters. Fire pit. Placed markers. This is climbable. What's up here? Shit. What the hell? Bruh. I did not want to fall. Excuse me? Hang on. There's a... Let me mark this. Place marker. Gatherable? Sure. I don't quite understand what I pressed or didn't press that caused me to fall down. Oh, maybe I didn't have enough stamina. Maybe that was the problem. Need stamina to climb. Wait, hold on. Correct. Wildling Coat. Enemies can also deal poise damage. This can interrupt your actions and even stagger you. Increase your poise resistance by equipping gear with higher poise defense. Yes. Karius, you were correct. The weird icon of the dude, the man standing, is the poise defense. Okay. Wildling Coat. Alright. We got our full-on bandit outfit right now. Does that make me heavy? I am heavy, so now he can shoulder charge. How do I do it? Wait, I thought... How do I do the shoulder charge? I'm pressing light LB and right RB, but it's not working. LB and RB. Oh, it's both. It's both. Ah. Can't really see it that well from here. Do I jump down from here? Mariner's Keep. Mariner's Keep. Mariner's Keep. Can I make it over there? There's no way I make that jump, right? There's no way. Now let's get to a wider area so we can actually see the shoulder charge in action. Wait, I could have chopped down that tree. This is reminding me a little bit of V Rising, actually. V Rising has a bit of a similar gameplay style to this. Even though I never played V Rising. Okay, so... That was the shoulder charge. Not enough stamina. Holy crap, that uses a lot of stamina. Dude, that uses all of my stamina. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. Okay. And do you have to roll before it? No, you don't. But it still uses all of my stamina. I wonder if the amount of stamina consumed improves its power somehow. How do I get in here this way? Obviously, I'm supposed to be able to get in here. Ah. Whispers. At Sarum Whispers, you can rest and record your progress. If death should find you, you will incur a durability loss, but be spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. Okay, so dying results in durability loss. That's kind of a nasty punishment. I'm not sure I like that. Also, I kind of preferred the punching. It was easier to break the crates with punches. Is this a journal? At day 1, surveying Isola Sakra. Today I begin my grand tour of the island of Sakra. It's my first surveying assignment, and admittedly not my first choice. But every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home on the mainland, submitting my report within a week's time, 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. I bet that guy didn't make it back. I bet that dude did not make it back. Thank you. Rough cut meat. Rough cut. That's a generous description. There's something up there. Kind of tricky because you have to press. Your character doesn't automatically climb the ledges and stuff, so you have to be very careful that you don't walk off before your input to collect. It's kind of interesting. There's a dude with a giant ass axe over there. I think I can take him. It's kind of a small area. Beautiful. We leveled up. Leveling up. You have gained a level. Every level up grants you 3 attribute points. To assign your attribute points, open the menu selector and select the menu stats. So we had a question about this one. Nope, it only gives you 3 points. So you need to dump an incredible number of points just to get another focus bar. That does not seem worth it. That seems very questionable. Unless there's equipment that increases focus. I find it hard to believe this would ever be worthwhile investing in. We're gonna save our points. We have a better understanding of the game. Like crap. This dude was guarding a whole freaking garden. Armor shard. Vial of stamina. Increase your stamina by 10. Azure blade. Weapon shard. You are getting 20 focus per point, though. Am I? It says 10 plus 3. Where am I seeing 20 per point? Am I missing something? Ah, okay. Now I see. It's because I have this stupid tutorial thing. Now I see. You're right. You're right. So 3 points gives 55. So it seems like it's not quite 20. Seems like it's not quite 20 per. Having more focus seems like it could be very valuable. Somehow I can get above on this tower. Yeah, it went 20, 20, 15. 120, 140, 155. 20, 20, 15. So either there's some rounding, and it's like, you know, 17 or 18 and a half points or something, and there's some weird rounding going on. That looks like a hatch. How do I get down there? Either there's some kind of, like, fractional value that's, not showing up, or, there's diminishing returns or something. What am I missing here? I'm supposed to walk out on the little plank? Yes. There's a box over there. Can't talk to you. Holy Prisoner's Rags. So I now have 2 of the same piece of equipment. Holy Prisoner Rags. Can I... Can't. Give me a pickaxe. No pickaxe was found. Holy Prisoner leggings. I think that's... Wait, I didn't get the same thing. Holy Prisoner's rags are different from what I have. Okay, so it's indicating that it has 40 less armor and 8 less poise. Azure blade. One-handed straight sword. Less attack. Less poise. Scales with strength and int. It has a heat enchantment. Destroy it. No, that's not what I want to do. Heat enchantment. Do not currently meet the level or attribute requirements to equip this item. Requirements. 11 strength, 11 int. Okay. That's interesting. You don't normally, maybe this is just me being naive. You don't normally get hybrid weapons like this early on in the game. Normally the first few weapons you get are like all strength, all dex, all... int, whatever. One attribute. Can I put another marker? The same marker? Yes, I can. So I want to find a pickaxe. Let's go in here. Mariners Keep. I like how this guy just didn't react to me running in here. Hello? Okay, we traded a bunch with him there. I don't really like. Okay. Hacking twice takes a lot of my stamina. Okay. Shoulder barge with heavy to briefly stagger enemies, yeah. Remember to spend a focus by executing runes imbued in your weapons. Yeah. Use your area resources. View the poster. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, a prayer may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise! Something's rising. Got a chance. Any pickaxes? Nope, no pickaxe. Only a prisoner pillory. A helmet. I know what this is, chat. You ready for this? We're gonna have the greatest helmet you've ever seen. And beautiful. Look at it. We have the plank as a helmet. The pillory. Oh, it didn't give me the execute. Does not look convenient. You know, I'm... Whoa, 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 hey. Someone just shot at me. Ow. Rude. Wait, he's moving. Hey. Ow. Alright, whatever. Dude. Bro. That's cheating. How dare he use range when I don't have a shield? How dare you? Hey, we got our pickaxe. Let's go. Pickaxe acquired. Kick down the ladder. Okay. Nice. This will bring me to where the ore node was. Oh, I don't have the pickaxe equipped. Equip the pickaxe. So we have a lumber axe, a pickaxe, and a fishing rod. They got the King's field aim. It looks like he was leading the shot. Yeah, it felt kind of difficult to dodge. Like, normally you can walk out of the range, Walk out of arrows. Let's go back this way. So you have to be careful. On one hand, when you're exploring, you want to move around quickly, so you expend your stamina. But you also need to make sure you let your stamina regain itself when enemies are nearby, or you need to climb something, or swim. It's interesting. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the Nith rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. Adventures in the Wild by Sulin Froth. The adventurer who was writing the book didn't make it. Basic hide can be refined into craft leather using a tinning. The remains of those who fall in battle can be used to craft human bone. Is this where the adventurer died? Is that what the game's telling me? A shovel. Dig a hole. Place marker. Umbrella. The shovel point. Oh, I wanna go up. Go back up. So you don't need to spam your key to mine. You can just hold it, which is nice. Wait, did I not collect the copper ore from the previous one? No. What happened to my copper ore from the previous node? Did it fall into the water? Hold up. I mined down here, but I didn't pick up the resource. That's kind of annoying, that the resources don't automatically go into your inventory. Where's my copper? It's in the water, dude. 100% it fell in the water. Bruh. I've been skamazed. Alright. I kind of wish there was some kind of lantern or something you could get. There truly is no rest for the wicked. What's the purpose of this? Or something that does it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, he's switching between melee and ranged. You just have to blitz these guys down. Maybe this is the wrong weapon for those types of dudes. I feel like using a lighter sword would be better. Western Bridge Key. Western Bridge Key. Oh, okay. Felt like it was trying to load something just then. Can I chop this down? Okay, this I don't like. I can't... It feels like I should be able to jump up there. But I'm not sure if I can keep moving forward or not because of the camera angle. What's the purpose of this? Wildling pants.
Screams to dust.
Ow. Bruh. Dude. I'm... Hello? I had the menu open. Okay, I'm kind of fat-fingering the controls a little bit. Upon dying, I think if one is set, you'll return to the last one. So how much durability did I actually lose? 12? 10? Oh, I'm so heavy. Maybe I should increase my equipment load. I feel like that's probably the best. Being able to use some better armor. I guess by dying and ending up back here, we can collect the ore. There's a bunch of ore back here. This way? I'm preemptively collecting the ore because I know it's needed later on. That's the reason why I'm spending all this time. I know it's needed later on, so I don't want to have to come back and get it. I'm slightly upset at how few resources you're given. Like, you spend all this time mining, and you just get 1 copper. Was there one more node in here? Was there something in here? I don't remember. Wait, did this? Nani? This chest refilled? What? Okay, I'm kind of tempted to use this Azure Blade over the Greatsword, but I need to up my intelligence for it. The fact that chest refilled is super interesting. I was not expecting that. Isn't there more copper and stuff this way? Maybe not. I thought there was more copper around here, but maybe not. Let's move on. I think I do want the shield if enemies are going to be shooting me with crossbow bolts. Enemies are going to be shooting me with crossbow bolts. I think I do want the shield. If we can find another different sword. this is how I initially got in, right? Wait, isn't there a tower that I saw off in the distance? Or is this it? That's locked. So unlike a Souls game, I guess, is that there's no, there's like vines I can fall down there. There's no, like, droppable experience, if that makes sense. You don't drop souls or ergo or anything like that that you use to level up. No stamina. Yeah, it's actually pretty fast-paced. Did I roll the fire off? Or I rolled this fire off. Okay. The combat's actually a little quicker. Like, you have to attack and then immediately dodge, almost, against some of these enemies. How do I get up here? There's an item there. I need to jump to it from somewhere. I'll do it here. What is that? Little smiling face at the end of this handrail. That's kind of creepy. Is there something down there? Have I been down there? I have been down here, I think. Wait, my wood axe shattered. Eh? Nutty. Bruh. Huh. I guess we're not getting any more wood. I guess we're not collecting more wood. What? Bro, it's like auto-targeting the wrong guy. Dude, that guy had like a counter attack. The shield guy. Look at that. That's cool. Wait, can I parry with the greatsword? I can. Aha! I found how to play the greatsword. I like that. Hey. Thought that was his shield attack. Why is it not auto-targeting him? What's happening here? Hello? Bro. Okay. Maybe the problem is that I'm inputting a direction when I'm trying to attack. I think that's probably the issue. I think it's a user error. How do I get up there? Walk across. Up here. Walk across. Over here. Huh. All of that for one lonely copper. Did I read this? Yeah, this is the We Will Rise. We rise. So that's the door I couldn't open. I need to unlock this whisper thing. The checkpoint, campfire, whatever you want to call it. Where was it? Here. Did not get experience for that. So I have a feeling there's a boss fight around here. It's kind of what it feels like. I think I went up there already. Hello, sir.
Just give us back the gate switch, and we'll let you pass.
I don't have it. Split it from you, boss. I will.
Hey.
No coins,
Stamina. Dude, this guy's a maniac. What the hell? Okay, the greatsword has pretty big range. Okay, I understand how the combat works now. You don't need to input a direction for your attacks when you have the lock-on auto-target enabled. NK Uprise, hey, oh, good evening, how you doing? If anybody's interested in trying out this game, you can pick it up on Steam, but I recommend you find another streamer. There's plenty of streamers right now who have discount codes, because they're working with the publishers. So you can find a discount code for the game, and get it for, I think it's like 20% off. Where is that marksman? There's a guy shooting me. Does this heal me if I access this thing? Why to channel? Well, I'm channeling. It's not healing me though. He can see me. Okay. I didn't realize there was a girl. Oh shit, I fell! Uh-oh. That's not good. We aggroed a bunch of dudes. These guys use a big flurry of attacks. Kind of dangerous. done and dusted. We've almost leveled up again. Just a little more. Is this always here? Oh, coin. There's another dude. Shit. Hit me? Bro. He staggered me. I'm hitting the freaking wall, man. Okay. Dude, these guys throwing stuff are... The greatsword is not the weapon for me, is what I'm realizing here. The greatsword is not the weapon for me. Our items are gonna be pretty beat up too, I would imagine. Oh, maybe not that badly. I think I am gonna level up so I can use the sword. The great swords. How do I? Oh, I already put my. Never mind. I leveled up into equipment mode. That's right. I need to level up again. I don't know. I need more stamina for this greatsword to work, because like I can attack one time and then I can't even dodge. It feels. And like, how do I deal with that? Maybe I'm supposed to sneak up on him? I don't know.
Please, I don't have it.
Stores 50 health. Stores 35 health.
Himself.
10 health.
Leave me be.
10 health.
I'm no soldier and I have no coin. No.
Blow you to bits, I will.
He sees me. Dude, he hit me. He still hit me. I don't understand. You know what? We're just gonna punch him. Are we still heavy? We are still heavy. It's 1-to-1, that's 1-to-1, that's almost 1-to-1.
Please, I don't have it.
Now we're normal. Would we still be normal if we equip the greatsword? Greatsword weighs more than the prisoner thing. Okay. That's not working. It's healing. Okay, you have some kind of iframe while healing. That's crazy.
Please, I don't have it.
Fast. Normal. This is 60, that's 45. This is 30. Still normal. The only thing we can use is the... Oh, can I use the shield with the greatsword? No.
Give a little heat.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can use these prisoner clothes instead.
No coin. No.
These weigh 15. These weigh 15.
Please, I don't have it.
I'm still normal with this. Maybe it's because of the shield? Even the tattered clothes. What's the lightest armor I have? 20, 20, 15 per pants.
Leave me be. I'm no soldier.
Knave's tunic.
No.
Yeah, like 20 is the lightest.
Please, I don't have it.
I can't get normal if I'm using 2 pieces of equipment. What the hell is this targeting? Dude, what? I thought I understood how this worked.
Have no coin. No.
Like, the targeting is just ass.
Please, I don't have it.
Whoa. Oh, I'm not heavy. That's right, I can't do it when I'm not heavy. Dude, what is that? There we go. Jesus. Okay. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's a setting issue. Auto target. Oh, maybe I had it off. Maybe that's the problem. I turned it off. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, it wasn't attacking where I was expecting it to. Mess hall. I haven't found the mess hall. This was the Western Bridge. Can we get south here? All fall, only some rise. Phelan chokes us and then taxes us. We ask for food and medicine, and they send soldiers. Ellsworth, Elias Grafston, and the Lords of Tyr are just puppets of the mainland. Rise up! Take back your home. You have always been risen. Storage room key. I'm kind of guessing once I find one key, I'll be able to unlock some of the other doors. We leveled up. When we leveled up, we got full HP. It's good to know. Do the strength in so I can use the sword. I have one more attribute point. Equipment load. For sure, because that's been giving me the biggest problem right now. Let's try the sword. So for focus... I gain less focus per hit. It looks like. Carbon, hope you're having a great Thursday, early Friday. How you doing? So I currently weigh 39.2. Why? This is 24.2. Okay, that's 39.2. Okay. So we can put on a shirt or something. I'm not used to the buttons. Wooden shield, wooden shield. These shields are not equal. There's some RNG component to the stats of items. That's interesting. How much more stuff can I put on before I go into heavy? This doesn't quite look like it's thirds. Heavy looks like it starts at 60%. Hey Fireball, how goes the lack of resting? Well, we just got our asses handed to us by a random mob throwing Molotovs at us. So, yeah, it's going terrific. This is lighter. I want some better pants. These are the better pants. We're still heavy. That's tragic. So what's better? The shirt is basically 1 armor per weight. The pants are also 1 armor per weight. These are 1 armor per weight. These are less than 1 armor per weight. These are like half. The tattered ones are really bad. Holy Prisoner is fine. So the tattered serum stuff are basically worthless. The jute trousers. This should keep us at normal. Oh, hello. Random chest out here. Press Y to pull the lever. You need the gate lever handle. Of course. The game's great so far, Fireball. Looks great, sounds great, feels great. Combat's pretty difficult. Maybe it needs some fine-tuning, I'm not sure. I also had some difficulty because the menuing isn't super great. Like, in a lot of games, you highlight or mouse over a menu option, and then you click on that menu option to edit the settings. In this one, simply mousing over allows you to edit it as is. And what that can mean is, sometimes you can accidentally turn things on or off that you don't mean to do. I noticed that when I was creating my character, I noticed that with some of the options. It's very easy to accidentally toggle something on or off. I haven't been in this... The game's trying to show me like a little cutscene. Oh, maybe not.
All from high.
Oh. Stuck. Okay, I don't like how long that animation takes. This fire sword looks dope, though. Oh, roasted. Dude, that looks sick. I feel like, the AI for those enemies, since they're in a group, was modified slightly. Day 4. Surveying this backcountry hovel. Is there no inch of Sakra that these wretched people aren't able to let fall to squalor? Do they see the ancient ruins all around them and think, let us add to this noble tradition? I make camp in an abandoned coastal fortress, what I'm sure was once a proud structure, a beacon to arriving ships. Now? A roofless monument to poor masonry. I hope it doesn't rain tonight. Fillmore.
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too.
I feel like they could either add in an option or just make it default, have the font a little bigger. There's no reason why they couldn't have slightly bigger text in these conversations, given how they sort of pause what's going around you.
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
It's not like the text is too small to read, but I feel like it just could be a little
Now
easier if
here.
it was bigger.
This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Orban Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us. But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Okay. Buy, sell, repair. Repair equipped. Repair all? Hold on. I'm not used to the menuing in here. Holy Prisoner leggings. We have 2 of those. What's our best equipment, and is it damaged? Wait, did he just repair everything for free? He did, because this was damaged. Man, it's a shame that I lost my wood axe before I got here. Oh, he has one. Copper woodcutter's axe. I'll take that. Did I acquire it? I did. So we have some herbs, some soup. It looks like the soup costs the same as the raw ingredients. Scrap bomb. Flame scale oil. Tattered jute tunic. I think I have one of these, right? I might be wearing it. It costs 1 silver. How much money do I have? I have 85 copper. I don't have enough. Hunter's axe. Costs a full silver. Short bow. Cleric's mace. Requires 10 faith. A tool of re-education, often used by the more enthusiastic of Kaelin's devotees. Costs 14 stamina. A shovel. Crab chowder recipe. We'll take that. Mushroom and meat curry recipe. Not enough money. Can I sell you some stuff? Holy Prisoner's rags. Tattered Serum. This was junk, right? Wait, it doesn't even have a cost. This is literally free. Why would I give you something for free? I'll just keep it for the whole game. Is there anything that seems like it's meant solely for selling? No. Okay. What do I not want? I don't need this weaker body armor. I mean, I might as well get rid of these, I guess. So I have the tattered jute trousers. Oh, these tattered jute tunic, tattered jute trousers. Okay. Holy prisoner rags. So I think I should keep some extra equipment on me, just in case things break. Holy prisoner leggings. Are these the same? They are. Wildling pants. Alright, we have an extra shield, extra shirt, extra pants. We can get rid of these, I think. Okay. So I can now afford the jute tunic, which is lighter than what I'm currently wearing, but significantly worse defense. I'm probably going to end up getting one of those, so I'll probably leave it. I can afford the cleric's mace if I want. Let's pick it up just to see how it feels. I can probably cook a bunch of stuff, I would imagine. Okay, how do I use this recipe? Use. Why? Teaches the reader how to prepare a crab chowder. This recipe needs to be prepared at a fire pit. Stuffed mushroom? Crab stuffed mushroom. That doesn't sound too bad, chat. Can I cook here? I can cook here. Okay, very nice. Am I in the fire pit? I'm not in front of the fire pit. I am in the fire pit. Oh, these both recover the same thing. So the mushrooms by themselves can be eaten, consumed. So I will use the horseshoe crab. Cooking. This is fine, I'm sure, right? I'm certain that whenever you want to, you know, stand in front of the fire, you literally walk into it. Okay, so we got the handle needed for the gate. But we can also explore a bunch of other stuff here. Let's do that first. Oh, shit. Okay, way easier to fight those guys. That was the type of enemy that I was having a lot of trouble with. Because the only weapon I had were my fists and a greatsword. And the greatsword was really slow. Wildling coat, you got a second one. Is this just straight up better than what I have? This shield? So there's, there appears to be some... Jesus. RNG mechanic to the loot. 80, 16, 9. 87, 17.9. 83.18. So this takes more stamina. Oh, it uses dexterity, which is interesting. It gives me 7 more defense though. So the mace uses 14 stamina. The sword uses 12. Mace gives less focus. Scales with faith. Has the same poise damage. I like this double hit. It's meaty. What in the hell? That rat just had a seizure while dying. Jesus. Scrap bomb. That was quite the dying animation from that rat. Holy crap. I see there's a chest below me. How do I get to it without dying? Are there vines to my left? No. I guess it's maybe just to give you the lookout perspective. Yeah, I guess if you don't climb up there, you might not be able to see the chest. Grim Radish Root. Used to craft potions, oils, and elixirs. Okay, if I go down, can I get back up? That's kind of a question here. Also, it looks like I can walk across from above. How do I get up there? The ladder. Holy shit, that's a lot of black balls. Nutty. Nutty. What the hell is this zigzag going on here? Nice little overlook of the starting area. Azure Blade. So this is the same weapon I have, with different stats. It weighs less. Why is this got fancy blue attributes? Heat resistance, electric resistance, cold resistance, plague resistance. We have an anti-COVID ring, chat. Attack stamina cost decreased by 7%. Attack speed increased by 9%. Movement speed increased by 5%. Sprint stamina cost decreased. Benefits all around. Powers the wearer with a variety of agility boosting effects. Hell yeah. So what did that say? Items above common rarity come with various enchantments and a gem slot. Okay, so it was a... How do I know what the rarity is? I mean, blue is typically, quote-unquote, rare. Alright. Hell yeah. 7... 12... Why is this sword way worse than the other one? What the heck? 7, 12, 69. Nice. It weighs more. Dude, the secondary sword is so bad. Took down a black veil earlier? Nice. Congratulations, well done. Bought the piece to finish the Rasping Ballad hunting horn. What colored notes does Rasping Ballad have on it? Oh, shit. So apparently there's falling damage in this game. And when you fall far enough to die, your skull comes out of your freaking flesh. That was quite the animation. Yellow, orange. Yellow, orange. This was the really crappy sword. You can take that. Yellow, orange. So what, does that give you attack up extra large? Like attack up large plus attack up large encore? Knockback negate, extend all, also has impact and drag back. That sounds like it's red and orange. What you're describing. The Shallows is now safe. Interesting. Oh. That particular combination of songs would be for red and orange notes. I mean, it really looks like I can go down here. But this seems dubious. Where am I? Wait, did I just make it all the way back to the starting area? I think so. These rocks are going to bring me down to the starting area. Ah, and that's cool. This area is like the light from the forge or whatever. Wait, was that? Just respawned. Pinewood. Crab. Does that mean there are more crabs on the beach for me to beat up? Which way was the beach? Like down here? So it's really interesting to see how things respawn. So it, you can end up getting to the point where you don't have resources to heal in combat. But if enough time passes, some of the early areas will respawn. Enemies and stuff will respawn in them. And loot. Ah, we can chop this tree down now. I have an axe, I just didn't equip it. And we have a shovel. Where was the... I found a spot to shovel. I don't remember where it was. I marked it on my map. So one of the things I don't like so far is that you have to actually pick up the loot when you gather things. And depending on how the loot falls, you can end up in like an inaccessible area, which is kind of annoying. I got the chipped coal. This chest is respawned. The fact that chests respawn too is kind of trippy. Where was the... Up here. Can I get to that without having to climb around? It's like up the stairs. Here. Down. Oh, okay. In here? Yes. This was where we needed to use the shovel. Look at him go. Digging furiously. I feel like that was unnecessarily long. feel like that digging animation was unnecessarily long. Okay. I'm now understanding why... I saw some streamers run past loot. It was kind of triggering me. But if loot and stuff, especially just like random coins and crap, respawn, I can kind of understand. Why does it feel like I haven't quite explored all of this town? Okay, so we can open the bridge gate, whatever. Let's do that. I think there's going to be a boss on the other side, is my prediction. Kind of would have liked to level up a little bit. Storage room key. I have to get up here. That's right. Back around. Gate unlocked. Alright, let's equip our sword again. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss battle here. Or one nearby anyways. See an enemy off in the distance. I am so far very impressed with the art style. This guy's a chonker. He sees me. I think. Can you chill? Where'd he go? Chill. I can't menu in combat. Okay, so preparation is a little more important than I thought. I wanted to use a healing item that didn't restore 10 health. I had a mushroom equipped. Zeto, hello, Zeto. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, early Friday to you. Shit. Okay, his attacks are slow. Attack. Am I dead? He's not dead. What? He had 1 HP. Bruh. Okay. Is it only for PC? The game will be releasing on other platforms. I know 100% the game is going to be releasing for other platforms. Let's see. I believe the early access is PC only. Let me check something here real quick. Yeah, it's saying only Steam and GeForce Now. Is what it said on the release trailer. Playable at launch on NVIDIA GeForce Now Cloud Gaming. Giving gamers instant access to GeForce PC performance without waiting around for downloads. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure it will be coming to platforms, PC and stuff. Other platforms. But right now it's PC and GeForce Now only. Keep in mind this is early access, so there's going to be lots of stuff added to the game. So you don't necessarily need to rush to get it now. Okay, so maybe I need to prepare to block the big axe chonker here.
Looks like my lucky pair.
Oh, his health didn't fully recover. That's interesting. His health didn't fully recover. There's something down there. If I drop down there, can I get back up? Looks like it. The Donk, hey, oh, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Things are going great here. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, do we go across the obvious bridge? Iona's Cavern. There's some climbable thorns. Or whatever. It's here. If I get to that chest or whatever was there, maybe I fall off the platform somehow here. It has to go from another way. Oh, I took 9 damage from that. Whoops. That's a bad idea. Thought I saw a shiny in the bottom left. I did. I did see a shiny. Some frame hiccups here. Do you really like the art style of this game? Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's made by the same developers who made Ori... the Ori games? No! Shit. It's made by the same group of people who made the Ori games, which are really charming, similar art style platformers. I've never played them, but I've seen the art for them. Same art style. They look really good. This game looks beautiful. I'm guessing I need to put down a drawbridge. Sacrament to the east. Made by the same people who make Oreos? Yes. I mean, cooking and food is a pretty... As it turns out, blocking good.
Here we go.
Can't parry him because we're on... like, the game's not letting me or him pass the elevator shaft. It's weird. You're totally an innocent and you're here to rest. Yeah, this guy's trying to shoot me. You wanna jump down here? Direct. So sometimes the attacks don't seem to connect very well when you and the enemy are sort of in different How do I say it? Like regions or something? Like when I was on the elevator, it didn't want to connect, and when this guy was down on this little hill. Maybe it could be elevation, it could be something else. My computer does not like this area. What's happening right now? Is there a memory leak? My CPU usage is through the roof. Why? It's just the game in OBS. Whoops, that's not... Well, alright, sure, whatever. Our sword's just on fire now. Some money? Still not sure how I get to that chest behind me. Or this ladder above me. I guess I'm supposed to go this way?
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Sarum. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
Hope you're doing alright, medic. Welcome in. I've been playing this game for a couple hours now. Pretty fun.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. A great beast is loose in these glades.
A great beast?
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Their horse has hair on it.
Says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
Maybe I have too many things open at the moment. Let me shut down some stuff. Might help with the frame drops. Just give me 1 second here. Yeah, the game doesn't seem to be very well optimized at the moment. It's not running the greatest right now. But it's early access. It's not a full release. It's not meant to be
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day they'll sing songs about my skill with the bow.
So
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
So just like in Souls games, you can chat with NPCs more than once.
I
Maybe get some extra dialogue.
I'd prefer you.
Okay. So I have an auto-target option enabled right now. And interestingly enough, it was auto-targeting the NPCs. This is kind of tough. I might restart the game. How do I save? I have to get to that glowing thing over there. Save. Oh, shit. They've done an interesting thing with loot, which is that, wish I could see more. They've done an interesting thing with loot, which is that you obtain multiple copies of the same type of equipment, and they can have slightly different attributes. Some will have more defense than others. Some will have, I feel like I'm missing something with this outcrop in here. Somewhere I can climb, somewhere I can... fall across.
You don't belong here.
Frame issues. Yeah, the game's not running too great right now. Interestingly enough, I was fine in the... not fine. Not 100% fine. It was okay in the first area. Now it's getting noticeably worse. So there's some major differences between this game and Souls-like games, which is that you have... non-replenishing healing items. I paid for this, and I just got it for free. What is that? Who is that? How do you get healing items? There are lots of collectibles that can respawn that you collect in the world, or you purchase them from vendors, like food. So you'll see me picking up herbs and mushrooms and stuff, and I can combine those at campfires to make food, and that's your healing in the game. Wretched Archer Cap. So in theory, you could get... I can see this being kind of unfun. I can see this being a little bit unfun for some people. You get to a point where this cap, an archer's cap, weighs 20. How the hell? This archer's cap weighs more than my pants. A leather hat weighs more than my pants. Why is that a thing? So I can see this being kind of, a downside to the game, at least in its current form. Because in theory, you could get to a boss that you're stuck on, or a difficult enemy, and, in order to get healing items, so you can keep attempting the boss, you might have to run back to a bunch of areas, early areas in the game, waiting for food items to respawn for you to collect. And I can easily see that being kind of stinky for some people. But on the other hand, it also means that you can have an abundance of... What the shit? That guy is, like, using a tree as a weapon. That was quite the weapon that guy was wielding. Holy shit. Like, fashioned a tree limb into an axe. Not just a tree limb, the whole damn tree. Another thing, one of the other bad things, I think this digging animation is way too overdone. I like the animation. It looks good. I think it just takes too long. It says 44, 50, 44. Plenty of use on my tool still. You can't rotate the camera. I mentioned this earlier. You can't rotate the camera. So on one hand, it allows the developers to give you like a very curated look at the scenery they've made. Allowing them to make something look very scenic and picturesque, and they can put a lot of effort because they don't necessarily need to have high textures on all angles of an object. But on the other hand, it also means that there's some stuff we can grab over here. Clay. On the other hand, also means that well, that's a campfire that I can cook at, right? So I can cook at the fire pit.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
I'm gonna roast the marshmallow and suddenly we'll have crab chowder. Alright, so there was a chest back here that I couldn't figure out. Shortcut acquired. Okay. So there was still a chest I couldn't figure out, like back over here or something. Or maybe it was right down here, actually. I think. Or maybe not? Yeah, right there. How do I get up there? How do I get over there, to the east? To the right of the screen. Maybe there's something I can climb up over here? That's good. So one of the things I wish they made available was like a torch. But I can kind of understand why they don't make it, because then it would change the lighting of the game and stuff. So the game is telling me I need to go to the east. Stuff to the north to explore. I guess we'll just give up on this chest for now. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Back to where we were. So if we go south, Iona's Cavern. What's Iona's Cavern? Is that these two?
If you're short of things to cook in the
That's
true
Lara.
hunter,
Wait, what was that? Mining? A blue ore node? What is this? Does the game allow you to take fall damage and or die? Yes, I have already died to fall damage once before. The animation is pretty brutal looking too. Alright, all of these food items here are kind of telling me there's a boss nearby. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Okay. What the hell is this place? Some spooky cavern. Maybe this is what it meant by Iona's Cavern. What is this? This is one of those... I use a tree as a weapon guy. Oh, there's another dude. Oh, shit. Get out of here. There's a bunch of them. Wait, did my fire sword get put out because I'm in the water, or is it just because my weapon's wrong? Okay. Do I have them over here? Oh, shit. Okay, that's a bad idea. I need these guys to de-aggro. There's your torch, by the way. Yeah, for real. Well, I'll just wait for those guys to de-aggro. That is too many enemies. So, one of the reasons why I'm collecting all this wood is because I know there's a town you can upgrade. Developers, Nani? There's a dead guy there. Is this a digging pit? So there's a upgradable town, and you need the ore and wood and other stuff to upgrade the different parts of the town. That's why I'm spending so much time collecting. I hear something. The problem with the fire sword as a light source is that you can't use it whenever you want. There's a resource called Focus. Why can enemies use that? And I can't. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Some sense of an echo effect? Yeah, like the sound design in this game is amazing. Like when your shield hits a sword, when your sword hits a shield, you get like a ringing effect. If it's like a metal shield anyways. I feel like this digging animation is a little excessive. heard something. There's a dude. Oh, he knows I'm here. 100%. Missed. Oh, shit. No! Aw, man. So the consequence of death is that your equipment takes some durability loss. There was an NPC I found back here who was repairing my gear for free, but I could easily see you getting stuck on a boss and then ending up like shit durability gear. Not enough room in my inventory. Nutty? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Mushrooms only stack up to 20. So we don't need mushrooms, is what we're reading here. Discard. We want these because they're needed for every kind of crafting. Somehow I only have 8 copper ore. Kind of strange to me. I've collected a lot of copper. Unlike Souls games, enemies don't immediately respawn when you die. But they do respawn over time, and some areas can be populated with different enemies. Which is a neat idea. What? No! Shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes. Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive. What the hell? I fell and I was safe, and then I fell like another foot. I fell 10 feet and I was safe, and then I fell another foot and then I died. That was the weirdest gravity death I've ever seen. This way. Here. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with... Well, I know exactly why I'm having so much trouble with this axe guy, because it's a small area. Maybe why. I dodged. Oh, maybe we get gravity kill on him. No? There we go. Got him. We got a claymore for him. For our troubles. Armor shard. So an interesting thing about this game, I mentioned this earlier, probably end up saying it again. Loot is RNG, which means that the equipment two players get in a run can be vastly different. I'm not sure. On one hand, that seems interesting. On the other hand, not so interesting. Wonder if he has ledge protection? Maybe. Alright, so we can level up. We gain 10% HP. 4% stamina. I do like the idea of going stamina. 4 points of stamina, sorry. 8%. Equipment load. The loot doesn't scale value-wise to the enemy's difficulty. I think there's a random chance for you to get, I think there's a random chance for you to get higher rarity loot. There's a streamer who on the first boss got a legendary weapon that they couldn't use because of the stat requirements. Attribute bonus +2. So I need to go up to 13 before I get extra damage. Hey Ross, good evening. How you doing? Strength doesn't do anything else for me, huh? I'm tempted to go health. Also tempted to go equipment load. This would allow me to use a hat. 2 points of equipment load would allow me to use a hat, I think. Give me a whole bunch more defense. I'm doing well, Ross. Hope you're having a good one. Super happy I got to play this game. Super happy that the devs were gracious enough to bless me with the key. Well, the publisher. I should still be normal. Yes. Look at this hat. What the hell? This hat has seen better days. Before I die falling off the tree. We found the frickin' mushroom garden. Holy shit. I'm doing great. I'm super happy I get to play this game. Been looking forward to it for a little while. Gives me something different than Monster Hunter to play. Hopefully, it maybe interests a few of you guys. There's this weird mushroom garden here. What the heck? Is there a campfire anywhere nearby? That would be kind of dope. Copper cutter, basic hide, copper ingot. I can't pick up the copper ingot. No. What do we not need? I don't think I have any recipes for carp, and I don't have any recipes for rough cut meat. Let's get rid of the carp. Pick up the ingot. Okay. Is there a shortcut? No, I just dropped down, huh? Where am I? Oh, that's where I found that, what seems to be a boss encounter. Is there anything else other than the 800 mushrooms? I think I'm full on mushrooms, right? Yeah. Full up on mushrooms. Can I cross this? This seems dubious. Feel like I can't. Find out another day. Alright, I guess we'll take the shortcut down and go fight the boss. Hey, buddy. 100% the boss fight here. That would be really nice if there's a campfire nearby. I'm not going to be able to pick up the boss loot. If I get any. Is there not a campfire? Closest campfire's back here. I didn't explore north either. Like, it looks like I can go up here. This was like the boss area.
I don't fear the pestilence.
I prefer
I
you.
wanted to cook. Let me cook. So I can use my mushrooms or the horseshoe crab. Use a crab. Busted up is my gear. Not too bad. I never went up here, I don't think. Or maybe I did? Didn't. Did I die to something up here? If I get over there. Maybe that comes later. Oh wow. The flash of light from the lightning really illuminated the area quite well. Too slow. Trying to parry him. Maybe he's a little too fast to parry. Trading some health for him. So the thing in this game is because you can find healing items, as opposed to having to locate a bonfire and heal, causing all enemies to respawn, because you can... Holy shit. Because you can find healing items, you don't feel as bad trading with enemies. Doesn't feel quite as bad trading with enemies. Kindler's Mantle. Leather body armor. Chipped bloodstone. Can I get up here? Can I get up here? It almost looks like I'm supposed to jump across. Where am I supposed to get over there? Oh. There's something down there. And a bunch of enemies. There's also a ladder. So somehow I get up there. I don't know how. I just missing a climbing area? Because I'm blind? I probably have to go around. Okay. Shit. Let's not fall to our death. How did I get up here? Over here. Well, let's go to the boss. I think we are ready. Did I level up? I did. I might have to restart the game. I feel like I'm... Boss number 1. Tasty. Shit. I'm sure that intro looked fine if it ran at normal FPS. That was rough. Super choppy. I'm pretty sure I've turned the... Didn't even get a chance to react there. Bro. What? Okay. I guess I'm restarting the game. That was lame. Oh, Fillmore's here. Fillmore's the blacksmith who can repair my stuff.
Figured I'd be safer camping out here. You let me know if you need anything repaired.
Yes, yes I do.
Sickening stench, isn't it? All those bodies ripped apart. God save the soul who comes face to face with the cause of all this.
That's very useful. Okay. Do I want to sell you anything? I want to sell you this. I want to sell you these. I think I take the Claymore with 2 extra damage on it, right? Well, this one weighs less. I'm not sure which of those I'd want to use. I'm not sure which of the... Kindlers, this weighs 40. This also weighs 40. 37.5. 35.5. So the Kindler's mantle is straight up better than the Knave's tunic. Even though the Knave's tunic is more expensive. That's the RNG item. RNG stats. Is there any resource I want to sell? Not really. Apple, maybe? There's no way to use apples effectively at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I believe these are your save points. I believe. I'm gonna restart the game. It's getting kind of bad in terms of performance. It's even taking a long time just to get back to the main menu. Yeah, they're running into some optimization problems. I understand what someone was saying earlier. There are lots of apparently Steam review complaints about the performance. So it's probably the first thing they need to fix. Because they're not going to get people trying their game at all if it runs like crap. Hello? Bruh. I could go cook a damn meal before this finishes. What the heck is happening? Okay, the icon's gone. I don't know if that's progress or not. Holy shit, that took a lot of effort. I thought I put balanced for the graphics. That's weird. I'm gonna exit because I think there's some kind of memory leak or something going on. I'm pretty sure I installed this on my SSD. I mean, my SSD is a little bit full, sure, but... Alright. Give this a sec. I'm not even sure if that was GPU or CPU problems. Let's close down some things I don't need real quick. Bevo, hey, oh, good evening. How you doing? While the game is restarting, I'm going to fill up my water and go to the bathroom. Give me a couple minutes here. We're back. So interestingly enough, looks like you can maybe have more than one character going at a time. I'll try that out offline, see what happens to my existing character. Right. So I want to see if it's properly saving the graphic settings. Because I'm pretty sure I already turned the graphic settings down once. It was back up to, it's back up to... Okay. Balanced. So I've turned the graphic settings down, and we restarted the game in case there was, restarted the game in case there was a memory leak going. Let's go chop down the first boss. We didn't get a fair try at him because of, basically unplayable lag. Any stuff to collect over here? Other than mushrooms? Alright, buddy. Why's my dodge not working? That is pretty big range, isn't it? Area boss. Too bad. Can't parry a boss. Where you going, buddy? What the hell? Holy shit. There's emotes in here. Boss is not. As I say that, immediately get wrecked. Failed to parry. Failed to parry again. Maniac. Easy. Yeah, I think the boss is not super tough. I think the main reason the boss is not super tough is because you just can carry around 100 healing items. Which is interesting. Do I think the first boss should be tougher? I think maybe he just needs a little bit more poise damage, so that when you have a full set of armor on, like I do, when you have a full set of armor on, like I do, you can't just face tank everything, because if you face tank everything, you get chained because you're knocked down. I think that's like probably the only thing I would change, because if you increase his damage, you make it really difficult for like the nimble playstyle to work, because they just get one shot. So I don't think increasing his damage is the right way to do it. But I think if you increase his poise damage...
Quickly! Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack
look at
of
the art,
hospitality.
man.
My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
I like that Winnick
Sarah,
character.
In the flesh and on our islands. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the Rookery.
The Rookery?
Welcome to Sacrament.
I wish BG3 was like this and not turn-based. I mean... I know the original Baldur's Gate games were not turn-based, but at the end of the day, like, D&D is turn-based. Oh, hell yeah. Salute me! Let's go. Salute your savior. So I feel like there's a couple of places maybe up here that I didn't explore. I don't really know how to get over there. So maybe somehow I get through it from the city? Possibly? Did I level up from that? I did not. So, I like this Winnick character, his writing, because, I like this Winnick character being, his writing, because oftentimes one of the early characters, especially like the sidekick to the town leader, is usually some kind of pompous, know-it-all jackass who never admits when they're wrong. But he has some humility. I like it. Not a fan of turn-based combat. Not every game's gonna be
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
The gates are always open to those in need or those who keep her safe. What if the people who are in need can't keep her safe? What then? Your gates weren't open to those in need when there was a monster outside of them.
But leave the ale to me.
Not a fan of turn-based combat unless it's Pokemon.
Never wanted to see him like that. You hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought.
Wait, wasn't there a cavern called Fiora's Cavern?
Our hero, everyone! Our hero has come!
Oh, she's not impressed with me.
Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children.
Hey. Bitch, please. Your friends, family, and children were monsters. Give me a break. I gave them peace. She doesn't even want to talk to me.
You don't know what the pestilence is. You're a child, playing in the sand, making up stories.
Making up stories? Well, why don't you tell me what's the truth then? Since you think you know everything?
What the plague does. I've watched it take everything I've ever loved, and then crack its flesh open and smile at me.
So then why the hell were you so upset that I murdered all the people who were monsters?
The plague. Are you the one? Have you looked into the eyes
Holy
of
shit,
your
she has a lot
beloved
of dialogue. What the hell?
As his face turned inside out, and his eyes were pulled down into his throat.
I was not expecting for her to have this many unique lines.
You don't know what the pestilence is.
Okay, now she's leaping back.
The rookery is just up ahead.
The rookery?
Every day clean is a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
He was a man. They all were.
Well done, Saren. That was a mighty battle you fought to get here. I saw the whole thing. You should be proud.
What do you mean you saw the whole thing? So you were just standing in your little watchtower, safe, not helping me out? Is that what you're telling me? You're too much of a coward to come down here and help me out?
But there's another battle raging inside the city. Against a beast with no face. It cannot be killed. Savor. Have you heard of it? It's choking the life from Sacrament as we speak.
Oh, that's interesting. A drug issue.
No one can stop it. Once I condemned the Savor addicts. Then I joined them.
Wait a minute, what?
Now I simply pity them.
What do you mean you joined them? Bruh, this guard's getting hopped up.
Captain Randolph gave me a second chance. And put a spear in my hand.
Oh, maybe this is before she was a guard.
I shall
Okay, I see.
always defend him and Sacrament.
Before she was a
I
guard.
went from a Savor addict in the gutter to a guard on the line. If I can find salvation, anyone can. Savor feels like a kiss from an angel, but its joy is a lie. Duty? Once I condemned the Savor addicts.
This game's reminding me of another indie game that I played. I didn't complete it on stream, called Sands of Aura. Sands of Aura is sort of like a dungeon crawler action RPG. And it reminds me a little bit of that, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, sir.
Every day, another farmer or merchant heads out these gates and doesn't come back through them.
I'm shocked how much dialogue these random NPCs have.
Sometimes we find a body. Sometimes nothing.
This is amazing.
Sometimes something worse comes shambling back.
And it's all voiced?
I stand here. I'm no soldier. I'm an auditor. I just count those who don't return.
I just count those who don't return.
When's Ellsworth going to take action? I'd retake the Wild. Take on the plague. If only he gave the word.
Dude, you could spend like 2 hours just talking to all the random guards and shit. Oh, we're getting the lag spikes again. We're getting the lag spikes again. So I actually kind of wanted to head north.
It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Because there was a big chunk of the map I wasn't able to go to.
One day, I'll be up on that wall,
Wilkie.
scanning the horizon, protecting the city, and maybe I'll even get to shake the governor's hand.
Eh.
I heard you met Ellsworth. People say a lot of things about him, but I think he's the best leader in the whole realm.
His dialogue is written like he's like a young teenager, but his face looks like he's not a teenager.
I came here on a ship from the mainland. Not as a passenger, mind you. I rode with the goats below decks. And the leaves upon the wind.
Hello, Bob Ross.
Nevermore.
I used to paint in the woods outside
Pio.
the city's walls. The Marin Forest. What a place. What a haven of beauty.
Okay, I don't...
You'll never
Because
see
this
me
is an
wrecking
early
it
access
at all.
look.
Oh, what a mess that was. I saw you flailing and... Why put yourself through it, Selim? Stay here, inside Sacrament's walls.
Dude, this guy's a coward.
I wouldn't square off against a beast like that for 1,000.
Dude, get out of my sight. You disgust me.
Sacrament stands.
That guy is a coward, man. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run out of stamina? No. Okay, this might be like the next area I actually have to travel to. Look at the fire pit. There's a ladder I can kick down. Okay, so this is... What? Oh, okay. Now it's showing. This could be like the next area I need to explore. Area just around the town. What's the point of this? What am I missing here? Okay, let's go to the rookery so I can find some way to spend my resources. Empty my bag. That's kind of cool. There's like this climbable vine area to go up there. I'm gonna mark that. Loot. I forgot about the vial of stamina. That might have helped against the boss. I'm sure a bunch of the consumables would have helped against the boss. Just hoping none of these barrels randomly explode. Or poison me or something. There's something to go here. Okay.
Sacrament stands.
Sacrament stands.
Keep my chin up.
Yes, and eyes forward.
Wanted dead, the Huntsman. What the hell? The Huntsman from Monster Hunter World has transcended the video games. He's ascended, you know? He's everywhere. Maiming, torture, murder. Okay, maybe not. A gang of self-styled hunters. Uh-oh. They're talking about us, chat. They're talking about us. A gang of self-styled hunters recently arrived on Sakura, dressed in rare pelts, claimed to compete over the challenge and glory of the ultimate quarry. What or who that is remains a mystery. What's all this?
He was a man. They
Oh, that's
all
the
were.
nut I was talking about.
The rookery is just up ahead.
Does anybody getting Elder Melder vibes from this cauldron? Any Elder Melders? Hello?
You heard the governor. Head to the rookery.
You should go to the rookery, high above.
What the rookery high above? I like how the guards are pointing out where I should be going. Vendors. Within Sacrament, you'll encounter a variety of vendors, each offering unique services. They might sell special items and resources, upgrade or enchant equipment, or they could even change Sacrament itself. Vendor stalls can also be upgraded, further enhancing their services.
Everything has a price. Every man has a cost. Oh, ignore their gates, Saren. They likely never seen.
Dude, look at that guy. Look at his portrait.
I've met 6 Saren. 5? 6? Nah, many.
Many.
I've witnessed the sea births of the Carlish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands.
Wait, how old are you, man?
I once drank from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
I think you're lying to me. I think you're full of shit. Carved throne stool blueprint. Carved throne stool. Anybody else find it suspicious that this guy is selling human bones? Crab stuffed mushroom. Don't I have that already? I think I have that already. Agility ring. It's 169. Seems like a perfectly normal thing to sell. Ah, yes.
If you make for the rookery.
If you make for the rookery, it lies above the town square. Rookery. Orban Glades Marketplace. To the rookery. Who are you?
Been written from the whispers. Are you my death?
Are you my death? Fast travel? Someone was complaining the other day that there wasn't fast travel. Fast travel unlocked. When you rest at any whisper, you can now travel back to the primary whisper in Sacrament. Ah, okay, it's one-way fast travel. Oh no, it is two-way. Okay. So, you can fast travel... You can fast travel from the place you're in to the main town. And vice versa. But if you want to go from the main town to somewhere completely different, you have to go there by foot.
No. No, you're really here. A Sarum in
Elsa.
Sacrament.
Suddenly we're in a
Walter
Disney
was
movie.
right.
Or
You came.
Pixar. I don't know. Oh, this game does not like me tabbing out. Uh-oh. It is Disney. It is Disney.
But I must introduce myself. I am Elsa, an historian.
An historian.
Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air. I'm convinced this spot is the site of some ancient Sarum remnant, but it lies just beyond my vision.
So it's either above or below us.
There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Your library. He's very breathy.
Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones. But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter.
You say you're a historian, but you sound more like a psychopath.
The city was built atop the graves of the ancients. Come find me in the
I want to
Mason
learn
Shop.
how you guys
I'll
murder
show you just what I
everybody.
mean.
I don't trust this girl one bit.
The city was built atop the... Come find me in the Mason...
I don't trust this girl one bit. He seems crazy. Wanted, the Red. Assassination, robbery, and kidnapping. An all-female gang of brigands. Each wears a signature red scarf as a tribute to their favored method of violence, a slit throat. No known ideology or principles beyond chaos and profit. Captain Randall.
A true serum? In its sacrament of all blazes.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within
Seems
our
almost
walls.
criminal to trade away our silk and steel.
This guy
That
seems
food
overdressed.
is hard to come by in the frozen peaks.
Food is hard to come by in the frozen peaks. Well, that would explain why he's overdressed. He's from the frozen peaks.
I have a hint of Serum blood too, you know. On my mother's side. 8 generations back.
8 generations back, one of us was a serum. So you have no serum blood in you. Trying to take credit for something.
Here, everyone knows their place. And when the lowers forget,
Shit.
the uppers are always ready to remind them.
Caste system?
We try to keep these trading ventures short.
Oh. You're no longer as cool.
The beast
I don't
outside
like you
our
anymore.
gates
hear you
is a
beat me to the
sign
monster
of the
outside our
blasphemy
gates.
within our walls.
I was fetching my armor when I pulled a muscle. Important to limber up before battle.
Sure.
Hello. Are you looking for
Hello.
a place to live? Well, you can't come here to me. All my properties are full. Thank
So
you.
we're gonna own a house eventually. That's what that tells me. Where are you? Why are you watching?
Outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy.
No, should have never
within
let the
our
Risen
walls.
take the keep. They were backwater scavengers. Nothing but thieves on the road. You can't still think that. But that's the point. Time was they couldn't mount a horse.
Dude,
let
this guy's
alone
got
an
some nice
attack
hair.
like that.
His beard doesn't really match his hair though. Like his hair's got, it's very light and sort of poofy. And he's got this really stringy looking beard.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
Enter the war room. Now, where's the girl who I keep hearing? Is this to the rookery?
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
Holy shit, this town is big. What the hell?
You! Oh! A horrible death awaits you. It trails you like a shadow.
Nutty.
That's right. I hear the words and whispers beneath all things.
I'll say.
I was taught
what
by the
we're all
Seren, a mystical race, now all but extinct.
There's one right in front of you, lady.
The Seer tells me that you are of royal upbringing. You are from the West, no? The North. Be still, it's coming to me.
She's a scam artist. Okay. How the hell? Supposed to go to the rookery. This place is so goddamn big, I don't know how to get there. Jesus! I've made a wrong turn somewhere. Surely. This town is impressive, not gonna lie.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
The rookery's right here. Right? Rookery. Thank God.
You've arrived! I knew his letters were not in vain.
Hello?
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Why are there candles in your hat?
They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Seren have arrived.
Oh, it's
They
a senile
won't come.
Gandalf.
Never answer.
I apologize. He was.
Dude, why is your hat
a
covered in
brilliant scholar,
candles?
but it's been so long.
Explain.
God's reach. They're already here.
Uh-oh. The church. Dun dun dun. Hey, there's the blacksmith.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnock. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
I can't tell if she's acting, she's supposed to be acting, or if
How
she actually
long?
shows some genuine compassion here.
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
Oh, the girl from our ship.
We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
This wench ruined our ship. How dare she?
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Dude, look at that.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal.
It's his daughter.
She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
The governor's daughter.
This way, Ritten.
Freaking sacked our ship.
Taught you that little move.
How dare she?
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Your salvation is at
hand. Inquisition at our gates, and ceremonial rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Quest complete. Sacrament. What? Welcome to your new lodgings. You can stash your inventory, yes, and share it with other players by using the community chest. So, I mentioned this before. This game will eventually have co-op of some kind. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work, though. Like, I don't understand, is, like, the co-op a, one person gets to do the story while the other person is just the sidekick along for the ride, kind of like Dark Souls. And and most co-op games for that matter, or if like the secondary player can advance the story on their own. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the co-op is actually released. It's not not available yet. Okay, so we can finally dump off some of our resources. We'll keep everything for now until we
rotten boards.
Dude, look at that instrument on the wall. What the hell?
Old man's mind. It's that apprentice of his, useless scrapper. Couldn't lift anything heavier than a pen. And how can he think with that hat full of wax? I should have a word with Ellsworth.
Hello, Danos.
Who's that?
Maker Danos.
A visitor. Of course.
Maker, huh?
I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet, there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along.
Why did you just call me livestock? Hey. Don't let me grab you by those lovely locks fraying out by your ears, you know? Pull you down here to my level. Give you a piece of my mind. Calling me livestock. You little shit. You have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now.
A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time.
Half the time?
Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Oh, except laziness.
So is he the guy who fixes up the town for us?
This city can be rebuilt.
Yes.
That was great, though it seems I'm the only one who remembers. Find me down in the town square.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Does it keep going up? No. Press Y to return to the rookery. Okay, so there's an interesting load screen there.
Please, Saren, you must see this.
That was kind of surprising. So, Rookery Lodgings. This has to be like a separate area from the main map. It's kind of interesting.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed.
Dude, that's
at
the
our
boss.
gates.
That's the corpse of the boss laying there. Holy shit. How the hell did they get him up to this tower? That must have taken some effort.
I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to...
I like the stuttering there. Sometimes stuttering in voice acting is not done very well because there's too much emphasis on enunciation and making things clear.
I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is it's beyond me.
They've done a good job with this voice actor and some of the other ones too. Pretty impressed. Talk to the Watcher. Hello, old man. +5 gear inventory slots. Okay, so this is like some kind of permanent... Okay. Permanent upgrade. So we can unlock different things. So this is how we gain access to different slots. I don't know how many options of these we get. Tool slot doesn't seem particularly useful. Ring slot seems very good. Offhand slot you would want if you have some kind of specialized offhand weapon. Or maybe if you're switching to dual wielding. Extra main hand slot. Carry around a different weapon. Swap to the greatsword. Miscellaneous inventory slots. Resource inventory slots. Item inventory slots. Gear inventory slots. Best candidates right now are ring slots, though I don't have a ring. Main hand slots. Ring or main hand, or... I guess the problem with using main hand slots is that you'd have to, you'd have to either find two weapons that scale off the same stat but play differently somehow. Blunt versus slashing, etc. Heavy versus light. Or you'd have to spec in a manner that allows you to effectively use your two different weapons. Might be tricky to play around. Gear inventory slots. So this allows you to find loot. But with the fast travel, I don't know if that's really necessary. Because you can just come back and store your extra loot. Carrying around a bunch of resources seems valuable. Carrying around a bunch of items seems valuable. I think I'll take resource slots. Chat, what do you guys think? Main hand slot, ring slot, offhand slot, inventory slots. I don't think tool's worth it. I don't think miscellaneous is worth it. I think this one's worth it. I don't think the gear slots are worth it. What do you guys think? Anyone have an opinion? Maybe now that I'm in the town, I don't need the resource slots. We'll do main hand, because that way we can equip the greatsword and play around with it. What are the upgrades again? So these are upgrades using, I think, the boss drop. Like one of the boss drops anyways. And it's entirely inventory related. So we can carry around 5 more pieces of equipment in our inventory. Swap them out as needed or get more loot. We can use 5 more items. These are like consumables and stuff. I think this one has the least value. Or one of the least items. There's resource inventory slots, so all the collectibles that I've been finding. Can pick them up, carry more of them around. I think this has pretty good value. Miscellaneous inventory slots. I'm not using a single one of these, so I have no idea what they're for. Main hand weapon slot. So this could potentially allow me to carry around multiple weapons. Different types of items have different slots. In inventory, yes. So like the first line is inventory. There's 4 different types of inventory. And then the bottom slot is equipment. So we can get a main hand slot, an offhand slot, a ring slot, or a tool slot. The ones I see the most benefit right now are the ring slot, the main hand slot, and the resource inventory slot. But maybe someone else has a different perspective. I can see the offhand being useful for like a specialized shield, of which I have none right now. You have 2 ring slots? Do I? I guess maybe I do have 2 ring slots already? I actually don't remember. It would make sense if I had 2 ring slots, so maybe we'll skip on that one. I think that's a good call. That's a good call, Carbon. I would have made a mistake. So it's down to like main hand, offhand, resource. I think those are the options. Main hand, offhand. It's not even offhand. Main hand or resource. I think main hand makes the most sense right now, doesn't it? Because resource, I can just drop off my stuff using the waypoints and stuff. Main hand will maybe give us a different way to play. Maybe we can switch it with the greatsword.
There. Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it here.
The one gripe I have about this voice actor is he's pronouncing a word wrong.
I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
Before you leave the city. Did the... I might have to rewatch that. I might have to rewatch that particular line. It feels like the, It feels like the written text for the line did not match the actual audio. Holy crap, dude, look at this view. Bruh. This game's pretty.
Too long. I lived too long.
Ichor.
To see such foulness, Rita.
Maybe our resident... Maybe Ocarus knows how to say it, you know? Obvious. Wait, why... Why is there a quest mark here? Weapon blueprints? Food recipes. I already know this. So there's an elevator here, which I can't bring up. Okay, so Captain Randolph Danos. Let's go talk to Danos. I like how in certain areas, the camera automatically pans away from your character. Oh, there's a shiny down below me.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
I don't know, is it?
Sacrament's learning all the wrong lessons from Havenport. We gave up half the city. The Silverfish's gangs just wanted more. I came here to get away from all that. I hope Ellsworth's not as soft as Governor Grafston was.
Grafston? Is there another way to exit from this place? No, because the stairs were broken. So the one and only way to get to the Rookery is this really convoluted way. Running around the entire galaxy.
The Madrigal requests your presence.
Hello?
The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
That is a really disturbing helmet.
At the Heretic's Gate.
At the Heretic's Gate. You want me to meet your boss at the Heretic's Gate. Have you seen the helmet that you're wearing? I'm pretty sure you're the heretic. Get out of here.
At the pagan door.
This is the will of God.
Yeah, sure. Some evil god,
Many
maybe.
lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Are you calling me broken? Alright, I want you to look in the mirror out of one of the 8,000 holes in your helmet, okay? And tell me which of us looks broken. Alright?
Go east, toward the sound of
Steel and flesh. What does flesh sound like? That's a disturbing line.
This order is an act of grace. It is her desire, not ours. As you have separated yourself from God, soon may you find your soul separated from your body.
As you have separated yourself from God. That's an interesting statement. If we assume that God is evil, then separating ourselves from God would give us the way to fight evil. Or perhaps give us a way to fight evil.
Perhaps one day we will cleanse this island of even you.
Are like the Sarum viewed like the Witchers are in Witcher 3? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from these people. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, is that you're kind of like a Witcher, where everybody dislikes you because you're some kind of cursed freak or something.
Nothing compares to the view from high atop our great port.
Looks like I was a merchant for a second. Read the inscription, O hero, O breaker of the way, where no ship had sailed, no noble set foot. Since the days of the Great Plague, he brought life and light and built this city on rock and roll. He built this city. O father, O child of the embrace. Through these cobblestones and flags, plowed from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city with rock and roll. Okay.
Sarah, a moment.
Winning.
If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal?
You want me to go slay some raiders?
My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades.
Darak.
He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacrament a service. We would all sleep
so I can go
knowing
east.
Darak's below ground.
Talk to the church girl. Of rats and raiders. Okay, so this just looks kind of funny. War room, rookery, the gallery, gallows. Gallows, you say?
Sarum! Look what the tide washed in.
Odessa.
Seems our
Hello.
fortunes have changed since we last spoke.
Her portrait doesn't quite match like the cutscene animation of her. I'm not going to be able to word it properly. Her face seems maybe a bit narrower. Among other things. It's a close semblance. Not 100% though. Interesting.
I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
That's true. You could be at the bottom of the sea. I have plot armor. I would always survive.
Not much respect.
A journal. Day 113, surveying I know not what. I'm finished. I'm through. Even if they throw me out of this Surveyors Union, I will not abide another step on this cursed isle. No more horizons, no more blank maps tempting me to fill in their lines. All I ever wish to explore is the bottom of a bowl of warm soup. Farewell, Sacra. Someone else can complete the damned assignment. I'm departing these cursed shores, and I will relish every moment of the journey home.
Not much respect.
Alright, so I very much feel kind of like Dragon's Dogma at the moment, where there's just a whole crap ton of stuff to explore. I feel like this town by itself, represents a very large chunk of the game, is what it feels like. I almost jumped off my death. The work has been halted on the scaffolding due to lack of resources. Seek me in the town square once proper materials are obtained to resume construction. Danos Tibian, Bakersfield. Okay, so basically what he's saying is there's a bunch of shortcuts around the town that he could make if he had the materials. We have found the gallows.
Do you see the outfit? The weapon? Where and how I'm standing? That's because I'm on duty.
Calm down. Maybe I'll talk to your companion then.
By our cages, why don't you hop inside one?
I'll pass on that one, Chief. Is that a collectible herb up there? Why is there a plant growing atop the gallows? What are you nourishing this plant with? Is this a door? I like how you can actually attack things in the town and not just immediately aggro the guards. Chest. Although in some games it makes the world feel really alive and reactive, in some games not being able to look inside every box is kind of annoying. So, where the heck?
Wouldn't you like to see Sacramentary Ball? So, you found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved.
Why do you need me to go out into the town to tell you what needs to be restored? You've been living here for presumably
yourself,
many more years than I
perhaps
have.
You may want a home here one day. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
I really like the idea of restoring a town as opposed to building your own base. In some games, you build your own base. Palworld, Valheim, that type, Kenshi, that type of stuff. You build your own base. But I really like the idea of being able to restore a different base, like an existing area. Because for me, the design element of making your own base isn't necessarily exciting, but going through the process of constructing things is kind of nice. Collecting the resources, turning them in, reaping the benefits. And then by restoring a pre-built city like this one, you also get a lot more developer's vision, developer's artistic style put into it. Buy. Anvil requires 4 silver. Alchemy table, sewing table, workbench, stove, tanning rack, spinning wheel, sawmill, furnace. I'm assuming these allow you to either do it in the field or in your house. I think.
I take it you saw it's about time the mainland brought...
Building project. Lodgings staircase. Allowing for easy access to Sacrament's marketplace. Select project. Requires 2 wood, 1 copper. Okay, sure. Done. Confirm contribution. Whitaker's Crafting Shack. Time needed 1 hour. 1 hour in-game or 1 hour IRL? I wonder. Not sure. It's ticking down, the 15 minutes is ticking down IRL time. So this crap's gonna take a long time to happen. That's interesting. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 hours worth of crafting stuff. I wonder if this happens overnight. Whitaker's Crafting Shack. Unlock the workbench for crafting furniture and utensils, as well as the sawmill to refine wood into planks. Important to note that this is, remember, this is multiplayer, so it's possible that multiple players can have multiple projects going at the same time. Maybe. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But again, if it works 24/7, like even when you shut down the game, that'd be kind of neat. Because this is like, you start this thing, then you go out and adventure, or collect some resources or whatever, come back after an hour of exploring, and then now you get to check out the new building. An hour maybe seems a little steep to me. An hour seems maybe a little steep to me. But I do kind of like the idea. I'm not sure, I'm not saying it needs to be in every game. Every crafting game. I'm not saying that. Because clicking the button and immediately getting the building is definitely rewarding. But, if it's done tastefully...
The city keeps shrinking.
If it's done tastefully, I think it can add to the game. Add to the charm of the game. Unlocks the workbench for crafting furniture and utensils, as well as the sawmill to refine wood into planks. Anvil, weapons and armor. Rookery elevator. I don't have iron or spruce. Tailor shop upgrades this, unlocks the sewing table for crafting cloth and leather armors, as well as the spinning wheel to refine threads into garments. Leather armors sound good for me. I think I kind of want to play sword and board, I think. We'll see. And I think with sword and board, because of the extra weight of the shield, you might not want the super heavy armors. We'll see. Danos will finish building a scaffolding and staircase which will connect the gallows above the town square, the northern part of the city. Eleanor's enchantment shop. Fillmore's smithy. Crafting weapons sounds like it could be interesting. Wide variety of gems. She'll also be able to enchant armors and weapons with a wider variety of enchantments. Okay, so this one probably is the most diverse option, the enchantment shop. Because every single weapon and armor type is going to use enchantments. So this one seems to be like the most important, in my opinion. Items and utilities. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Oh, he had a ring for sale, if I remember correctly.
The city's gone to shit.
The city's gone to shit. They tick down simultaneously. Ah. The crafting stuff ticks down simultaneously. So it's not one after the other. So if you have a bunch of players collecting a bunch of resources, you can upgrade all of these at the same time. Or if you, as a player, went out and, do I still have pinewood after all that? Okay, what other? Spilled blood. Young scholar named Roan advised us that if we collect any more... That was the rookery. Darak, Madrigal. Completed. Is there a way to zoom in? Yes, there we go. We found it. Zoom in quite a bit, actually.
The city's gone to
So I want to go to the rookery, actually. I need to wait for the stairs to finish, so maybe while we wait for the rookery stairs to finish, we'll go talk to the other NPCs. Because I wanted to dump off my resources.
I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit.
I like this guy's art. He's like missing an eye, or it's scarred. Disfigured. Looks pretty cool.
But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, respect, discipline.
Hey, why are you treating me like a scoundrel, eh? I got here, destroyed the monster at your gates. Give me some more respect, man.
Well, as long as you're here, which I doubt will be for long. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. No rest for those of us keeping chaos at bay. What do you say?
He almost said the thing, chat. He almost said the thing. Bounty hunting. Bounty hunting? Daily and weekly. Okay, so they've come up with like an artificial way of adding. They've come up with an artificial way, or maybe it's not artificial, but a way to invite players back to the game who have finished all they want by doing weeklies and daily quests, as well as rewarding players who perhaps don't get to play all the time. So if you only play like a couple times a week, you'll be able to accept lots of bounties. That's interesting. It also gives the developers a way to motivate people to try and pick certain areas to quest in. Torn Wildlife rewards silver and some gear. 1 silver. Kill the risen scoundrels at the shallows. The crab species that inhabits the coastline has become overpopulated and is now spilling over the Mariner's Keep. Sarum, could you exterminate the crabs that have overrun the western side of the keep? Looks like there's some dual blades or something there. Beset by wolves. Wolves and crabs, apparently. Kill the wolves. Somehow the one worth the most is the Risen. Orban Glades, Mariner's Keep, Mariner's Keep. Weekly. Kill the Torn Colossus inside the war room. Eh? I like how everything's like, this thing has already killed 2 of our men. This other thing has already killed 2 of our men. Brutal Couplet. The Shallows. Challenges. Dig it. Collect 5 clay. Collect 5 copper ore. Haven't I already done that? Enchant the weapon. Kill 5 scoundrels with a spear. Collect 10 mushroom soups. Complete 5 challenges. Complete 3 builder projects. Okay. I wonder if I can do more of these. Clay, copper, enchant. I want the... Well, I can just give them straight away. There you go. Completed. Turn in challenge.
So much past.
Okay, so I can do more than one of these, apparently. Only have 4 copper ore. Can I accept all of them? I can. Oh. Oops. If you abandon, it gets removed, let's see, and not replaced. Entitlements. Claim early access rewards. Uh-huh. No rewards to claim. Feels bad. Maybe I can collect them a different way? Oh.
You've seen Boroth and his silly arena?
Arena?
Real men and women don't fight for sport.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be, one of the multiplayer things I think they're gonna release is gonna be a PvP mode, which I think is the arena.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform. Do it for God.
Bounty hunting. So can I accept more of these bounties? This one looks like it has a weapon as a reward, so we'll take this. Crustacean Conundrum. Replace. Replace. Okay. Kill the Torn Colossus. Kill the Brutal Couple.
Present.
The heck is this Jester?
This
Hello?
city was built atop the grave. Come find me in the mason shop.
Elsa. Awkward. Get a little save. Fast travel to the Last Whisper.
I fear it's happening again.
Alright, there should be some other vendors here. Like, this is the marketplace. Let's go check out the marketplace.
These are my scissors. No,
Mira
these
and
are
Mary.
my scissors. Read about it, Mary, where their tailors at your service.
Dude, that intro sounded so good for a pair of characters. You don't often have them talking at the same time. Usually it's one after the other.
Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
I like that. Tool for upgrading cloth armor, leather, tattered jute tunic, tattered jute trousers, helmsman's jacket. This looks kind of nice. The faded coat of a middle-ranking seaman, likely stolen and traded by pirates. Helmsman pantaloons. These are better than what I have, but they're heavier. Buy and sell. Wonder if they pay the same. 34 for the Kindler's broadcap. So they can't craft anything for me yet. So I guess I have to upgrade before crafting becomes available.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my scissors.
Everything has a price. Every man has a cost.
34 for the cap. Let's see how much you also pay 34. So it does not seem like prices are different. Agility ring. Pine planks. Fish skewer recipe. That's new. Wait a minute. Didn't he have a different recipe before? Hold up. Did his inventory change? Do I have inventory space Ah, we were wrong, Carbon. We were wrong. I only have room for one ring. I only have room for one ring to equip. I was probably better off getting a second ring. Fillmore and Will. Hello, Will. How are
It's
you?
a real honor to service your blade, Sarum. And there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore.
half as strong
He
as
comes
my
from a
work.
long line of them. Not me. Mine's farmers all the way back. But the first time I saw a hammer hitting steel, it was like it was singing for only me.
Good
Hey,
to be
Fillmore.
back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way.
No problem, dude.
From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
Look at this dude's jawline. Holy shit. A buy, sell, upgrade. What do you mean upgrade? Costs a weapon shard and a copper ingot. What does it do? What does upgrading it do? This costs 5 copper and the resources. Upgrade, sorting, clothes. It doesn't tell me what the upgrade
Sarah?
does. That's kind of annoying. He no longer repairs my stuff for free either. Spalled Axe Blueprint. Detailed instructions for how to craft Spalled Axe. Reckless Tall Bear Armor Set. So I can't utilize these just yet because I need to upgrade the blacksmith. Okay. Buy, sell, upgrade, repair.
May your
No option
will
to
be
craft,
half
yeah,
as
okay.
strong as my work.
So, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick, eh?
Warwick?
Used to be a man, you know. I'm friendly with his widow, horrible bitch named Sigrid.
Okay.
Just her luck. Husband runs off to join the Risen, gets turned into a monster and killed by a serum.
So the Risen are like the Raiders. The Torn are the monsters.
I can't even get mine to choke to death on his supper.
She's
Give
a
the world your weapon.
she's a ray of sunshine, that one, huh?
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and hers spoke of in whispers. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. Or you can enchant your own here. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
A black door? Okay. Buy, sell, enchant, infuse, rune talk. Buy. Gnarled staff. The pitiful husk of a tree, once burned by lightning, now it harbors the power to burn grown men to ash. Fireball. Spherin blueprint. How to craft the Spherin. What is a Spherin? I don't know. Chipped ruby. Slot this rune into a weapon to gain the Pulse of Health rune spell. Slot this into the weapon to gain the Channel rune spell. Heal Aura rune spell. Heal Aura sounds like something you would use with a companion. It's kind of weird. Could just be a heal over time, I guess. A Repair rune spell. Return rune spell. Return sounds interesting. Return sounds like it could be good.
Eyes up.
Enchant. Are you sure you want to enchant the blade? Beware, doing this will remove your last 2 rune slots and last 3 gem slots. Holy shit, what the hell? Last 3 gem slots, last 2 rune slots. Rune slots are your abilities on the weapon. You can customize which abilities you have equipped with rune slots. Select an item to infuse. Like the gem. Items' weight decreases by 9 to 30%. Items' durability increased by 7 to 25. Gain health on kill. Oh. Attacks deal electric damage. Rune. No runes. Extractable. Oh. Wait, does that mean... Shit. If I had kept the other, fire swords, does that mean I could extract the rune?
Serum?
Oh, it'll destroy the weapon. Okay, so you can either take the rune, or you can take the money. Okay.
These things worry. My mother was an enchanter, and hers before.
Okay, so one of the things the game is missing... Oh. Okay. I was literally about to say... one of the things the game is missing are tutorials for some of these vendor options. But, you know... Ta-da! Enchant. Transform common gear into rare or a plagued item. Plagued. Eleanor. Enchant. Transform common gear into rare or plagued items. Slot gems. Use gems to apply enchantments to rare, plague, or unique gear. Use gems to apply enchantments. It was allowing me to apply it, or it looked like it was going to allow me to apply a gem to a common item. Use or extract. Modify a weapon's runes. Extracting destroys. Okay. Item rarities. Item rarity. Common, gray. The most customizable rarity, but with no enchantments or gem slots. What do you mean no gem slots? I thought there were 4 gem slots. Eh? Most customizable, but with no enchantments or gem slots. Rare. Enchantments and a gem slot. Plagued. Strong enchantments and a gem slot, but carries a negative enchantment. Unique. Unique enchantment and a gem slot cannot be obtained by enchanting. I think this is maybe written incorrectly. Like, these common items clearly have gem slots. Common items, the most customizable, but with no enchantments or gem slots.
Eyes up.
Something's not making sense in the writing there.
Always go with the grain, young one. Welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. I never would have guessed that the wood crafter crafted wood. Thank you. Copper axe, pine planks, short bow, simple chair. Every victory deserves a good sit. Dining and daily use. So I'm guessing you get like a... Stores up to 10 consumables. So you get, you get some kind of quarters that you can furnish. That's what this looks like. So a little bit of, house decor, MMO style almost. Or, like Valheim, Palworld, stuff like that. Detailed instructions for how to craft a Wayfarer's rest bed. So one of the things I wish you could do is preview what these items do. Like how do I figure out what a Wayfarer's rest bed does if it has a special effect? Petaled spear. That thing costs 2 silver? Holy shit. I like how the wood carver sells a recipe that can only be created at the anvil, which is a blacksmith station. That's helpful, Kappa.
Make the world your weapon.
Okay. We're definitely playing more of this tomorrow. We're gonna pack it in here, though. It's super late.